opposite effect.
Hi! Welcome back to EVENFALL, everybody. Thanks for joining. What is Sir Tavler doing here?
He's been sitting here the whole time.
He really has.
Who put him here?
I did.
How did I not notice that he was here?
He's been there for like 30 minutes, dude.
Well, if
Take him?
you can take him.
Be careful.
I was gonna shout him out.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Guys, he's from the Beetle and Grimm's Platinum Edition of Wild Beyond the Witchlight. They're not sponsoring this right now, but they do sponsor Icewind Dale, and we just did a video unboxing the whole thing of this. So when you're done hanging out with us on stream today, go check out that video. It's on the main channel on XP.
Or you could do it right now. There's nothing stopping you.
I guess that's true.
You can also buy just him.
So yeah, he's very cool. So
Looks like
thanks
the
everybody for
person
joining.
who's
Welcome to EVENFALL, the game where 6 people attempt to break themselves from their sugar daddies while I play every sugar daddy. That's me, the sugar
what we
daddies.
do?
I want to give a shout out to Eldridge B.
The dancing sugar daddies.
Yeah. I want to give a shout out to Eldridge B, who
Slavery
donated
and the
$10
sugar
right before we
daddies.
started. I'm just waiting for the moment where we can see Jacob's Elden Ring fixation bleed through. Where's the swordsman who heals on a hit? How many maidens does Kurt have? Who's got the 2 fingers? That's a long conversation that will get Colton and Jack talking for like 20 minutes.
It
so,
sure will.
maybe we'll come to you with some answers after the break. But thank you so much for the $10. And then Barden, god damn it, donating 50 Australian dollars. Tonight, LEGO hosted Tall Tales on the Testo server, a Christmas-themed arson as Marion the Cleric Guard captain tried to arrest Quendy the Clarilock arsonist, Fear of Owl the Dwarven Barb Hunter Sage Killer, and me the Kenku Shadow Monk mass murderer.
All right.
Those were definitely words, and I think I understood half of them.
Good job.
Sounds insane
So,
and super fun. Thanks for the
Do
50
you want
bucks.
the TLDR? And then,
That sounded like a pretty good TLDR, I gotta be
kinda
honest. And I think it was.
Okay, we don't want to know
And
that
that
you're
was
dying.
TLDR.
So I'm going to have to ask you to turn that off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please silence your cell phones. Emma. Everybody did it in sync. All right.
I like your shorts, by the way. That's like the Michelangelo painting on the top of the Sistine Chapel where the fingers are touching like God and man.
What?
Well, let's do
You
your
have
legs, you know.
Yeah,
Emma,
I know what
show.
you're talking about.
Yeah, show.
What is happening?
Yeah. It's the hands.
Oh! Yeah.
That's cool.
With Mount Whitney. With Whitney Houston. So,
Very
Yeah.
cool.
of course.
They obviously came together.
Emma's always got the fit.
All right. So, without further ado, let's return back into tonight, our continuation of our campaign here in Evenfall. Last we left off on Evenfall, the party had made their way into the Shadowfell in order to retrieve and bring to life the Keeper, who had supposedly been killed. Eugene, your father, Philip, had sent you on this task because he believes that the Keeper can find the pieces of the Heart of Immortals, which is this ancient relic. It's extremely powerful that Eugene himself is connected to, and because something is happening to it, he's becoming weakened and dying, so you guys went to go find the Keeper in order to fix this issue. You guys made your way to Avenet, where Lelia had led you to a possible crossing into the Shadowfell, and solved some ghost mysteries that were going on in the city of Avenet, which is Lelia's home, and eventually found an entryway into the Shadowfell via this amalgamation of ghosts who were the victims of this executioner that everybody in the town was having dreams of. You guys made your way into the Shadowfell, where you saw Lelia's childhood manor, the Blackburn estate, still standing as a manifestation of her memory of it. But before you could, and as you guys began to enter into this place, Kurt leveled up and transformed, filling the entire place with the holy essence of Umberly, manifesting that instead, as it was sort of a more powerful magical connection into this place, and a barrier of protection was put around it in order to preserve the memory of this place. In order to get inside, you guys had to find a skeleton key, so you traveled across the wastes of the Shadowfell, catching up with an old ally of yours by the name of Nair, who was just a skeleton in a chair back in episode like 6.
Ally is a strong word.
He is a
Acquaintance.
An associate.
Sometime.
And you guys had helped him out. He said he could give you a skeleton key if you could retrieve the fallen fortress of Tetheroses that had fallen into the Shadowfell, as well as the material plane. And when you guys went there, you fought another skeleton lord, a skull lord, who hurled insults at you, and then you kicked off a cliff, and you got his skeleton key, and you headed back to Nair. He gave you his skeleton key, so you had 2, and then a skeleton that you sovereign glued Magic the Gathering card onto his head, was following you around, and you were like, you know what, buddy, you can have this skeleton key because we learned that it can grant you whatever you want, a boon. And in theory, it basically gives you a wish. He cracked it. You don't know what he wished, but he's now following you eternally. You guys made your way. You will find out. You guys made your way back to the Blackburn estate using the skeleton key in order to pass through the barrier. You made your way in, and after making your way through the hallways of this ancient place that nobody had stepped in for a long time, this nostalgic sort of space for Lelia, you guys uncovered memories of your pasts that you were confronted by. The Raven Queen had spoke to you in your minds about pieces of your memories that she didn't seem to understand, that you sort of clarified in a very physical and ghostly sort of way. And after doing so, you found your way into the Fortress of Memories, this capital of the Shadowfell, where the Raven Queen kept her souls as prizes, where she trinkets were laid all over the ground, or laid the foundation of this strange and never-ending fortress of darkness. And when you made your way to the gate, an old enemy of yours by Tetheros had been assigned to gate duty and refused to let you in after what you did to him way back in episode 8. And after talking to him, you were able to make it a deal where if you were to bring him back to the material plane and free him from his gate guarding duty, he would let you inside. And thus that deal was arranged. You made your way in. After talking to some Shadowkai, they led you down into the Hall of Souls, where you guys found trinkets that belonged to all sorts of people who had passed on. And you guys found a number of trinkets from people that had long passed away, friends of Laszlo's, old friends of yours. You found relics belonging to Stibbles, to your family, Lelia, to Kyria, which upon retrieving had disappeared away from your hand. You don't really necessarily know why, but in that moment, you guys were able to return back to the material plane, taking with you one of these trinkets, but you could only take 4 with you, as there were only 4 living members of the party. Laszlo being a ghost, Lelia being a ghost. Lelia sent back each party member with a trinket of someone that they wanted to take with them. Philip leaving with Laszlo. Stitch leaving with the Keeper. Phelan leaving with Kor, her sword, and Lelia having a difficult time deciding whether she wanted to give herself to come back to the material plane, or to give her brother, whose life had been stolen away from him, that she had felt guilty that she had caused. Kurt stayed behind to try to convince Lelia to make her own decision and not let it be weighed by any sort of person or anything, that she could make this decision alone. And Lelia gave Kurt one of the items, we don't know what it was, and sent Kurt back to the material plane. And that's where we begin tonight's game. You guys are in the wheat fields just outside of the house where you fought all the ghosts. The sky above is still this overcast, cloudy day, thunder kind of rolling in towards the west, but clear blue skies moving in from the east. A bit of sunlight sort of shining down on each of you as you sit up in these wheat fields and stand up and see one another. Laszlo, you are embraced by your wife, who takes off the plague doctor's mask that she has on her face and pulls down the hood, revealing she's, just as you remembered. Her red hair sort of coming down the side of her face, and she looks at you and she holds your face and she says, "How did you do this?"
I had a little help. Your plan worked.
And she just embraces you. Next to you, Phelan. Next to you, Phelan, lying there, barely able to sit up. You see a familiar woman, completely bare, nothing on her. Her deep sort of violet skin sort of shifting as you see these deep, her shoulder up down to like the rest of her body is coated in like these black veins that sort of turn the skin a bit grayish across her body. It's immediate as you look down at her that this resurrection has not been completed. It's not that you failed in any way, it's just that something has happened to Core, the person you once knew. She's been like her soul and her being, her essence has been ripped back and forth, and while missing portions of who she is, she turns and looks up at you with sort of this confused face. Corey, you remember what I've told you, and you look up to see Phelan staring at you.
Well, I mean, he's like respectfully. He's taking off his jacket.
I'm gonna do the meme. You know how in movies when they want to do like a nudity scene, but they want the movie to say PG-13. It's like It's like that. It's like the respectful censor where like her hair is falling down in front of her.
Like Little Mermaid.
Yeah, like it's okay.
Phelan's,
kind of like Little Mermaid,
you're
yeah.
already looking up at Phelan. He's handing you like his jacket, which you very quickly sort of put on.
Yeah, I just make it.
And before I continue describing the rest of what's going on, do you say anything to Phelan?
She would just look at him and go, "What happened? Where are we?"
Forgot where we were. We're back in Norwegia. Actually, we brought you back. You're back here with us.
Where was that again?
Norwegia?
Kurt, you are moving through the wheat fields, and you sort of get to the end where Kurt is sort of separated from the rest of you. Philip, you look off and you see Kurt sort of pushing past through some of the wheat, looking over towards a person who's lying down. You follow over, sort of behind Kurt
At a distance, just so that I can keep them in my sight.
Yeah, of course. And as you part through some
Much
of the
easier
wheat
to see now.
Yeah.
to see who lies in the field before you, you push it apart. You see Lelia lying on the ground.
Thank God.
You see her just as you had left into the Shadowfell. Her armor still on her body, a shield down at her side. But there's a lot more color to her skin. Her hair is this deep orange instead of the stark white that it had been before. And you watch as she sort of moves and then opens her eyes, and there's this look of like shock at first, very like stern, and then sort of confusion as she looks at you. And Tyler, go ahead and come back to the table as you reach down your hand, and you see Kurt looking down at you, holding their hand out to you.
Yeah, gotta do that.
That'd be.
Yeah. I accept the hand and
You pull Lelia up, and you bring her to her feet as, unlike before, immediately as you pull her up, even you notice that there's this strength that just seeps through her. She stands very still. Normally, you're kind of used to being like, don't fall over because you can trip over anything.
Right.
But she stands like very, very, very still. There's this spark of life that has just come back to Lelia. It's difficult to describe. And
Ooh.
Philip, you see this as well.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
I don't know how to respond to that, but I guess.
We'll have to talk about it sometime.
Yeah.
Welcome
I
back.
assume Stitches.
And then you see, just behind Lelia, you see Stitch pop up and walk over. His goggles sort of slightly over his head as you walk over. You see Lelia as well.
Oh, hey, you look way better than you ever have.
Shit.
Rude.
Does it mean it
But-
worked?
I guess so. Yes.
That's good.
You are all sort of in this just quiet space currently, just sort of taking in the moment as the wind just sort of blows by, as you feel the sun on your skins once again, feeling you've long missed. What do you do?
Laszlo will kind of pull away from Ashkari and turn her around and be like, guys, I would like to introduce to you my super awesome wife, the keeper, Ashkari.
Grace, do you want to play Ashkari?
It's been so long since I played this character. Yeah. Okay. Let's fucking do this.
Yes!
Look around, you see a bunch of people you kind of recognize, but also like you kind of know who everybody is, being the
have an approximate knowledge
demigod
of
status that you
Fair
have.
My nephew.
Frank, the human
Yeah.
I'm gonna message you something later.
Some of you may recognize her. Wink.
Hi, Ann Ashkari.
While
What's a
that
Frank.
I clicked it. There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah,
I'm really
real.
overwhelmed.
It's a big moment.
Not Pocket Tyler.
Oh, bye, Tyler.
Oh, hey, you're not a spirit anymore.
No,
You're solid.
I'm here.
It's good.
Hey,
Feel
Colton,
great.
there's a dice underneath you.
You
Can you grab it,
look,
please?
you look
That means
bigger.
it works.
Yeah,
It's
I feel
stronger.
I feel great.
It's either underneath you or underneath the
I
table
got it.
right in front of you.
that's the only thing I just wanted to do.
Thank you.
It's crazy. I remember everything
I do too.
about
Wow.
that
Yeah.
Milo and Himlo thing. That was dumb.
Yes, I told you it was you.
It was a part
Something
of
I
you,
would
guess.
do though, for sure. Thank you all so much for being so kind to Himlo,
You, Lo.
Milo.
Yeah.
Laser
True
wolf.
Our Lo?
Hour low.
Horaloo.
You got them now. Yeah, Ashkari will just kind of just give a little wave. And it's nice to meet you all again. Probably another time too. I've done this kind of before. It's good to see you all healthy, and she'll have probably kind of put her arm on Philip's, hand on his arm. Just, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You know, if I could have, I would have done anything to help you.
It's alright. Okay.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It's okay.
That's it.
She's fine.
Everything will be all right now.
Thank you.
Just to re-describe for everybody as well, Ashkari is this
She's so
half-elven woman. She would be what is wearing like a long sort of black plague doctor's outfit with the mask and everything, sort of like this cloak that goes down as well with just like black leathers really cover every portion of her body, except in this moment, which you've actually never seen before, Laszlo, after her transforming into the Keeper. She's not donning her mask, and she has her hood down for you. In any case, just re-describing that to you.
Because you guys don't know what she really looks like.
Yeah,
Not
yeah, of
too
course.
much. Yeah.
Ashkari, this is Phelan. Say hi.
I don't like
Hi, Phelan. Hi.
This is my best friend Phelan.
Hey, Laszlo, your days are numbered.
And she knows.
Just beaming. I was just
Yeah, she
just
knows. She
making a
knows.
joke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she does know. Shit. So, mission success. Lelia, you look great. How are you feeling?
It's a tough question to answer.
Yeah? I bet.
Different is what I'll say.
Okay. Different.
Different.
Phelan is to be like, you look like brighter, you know? It's especially because, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is my actual natural hair color.
Yeah, uncharacteristic to the art.
Yeah.
Get back to me, Drew. It's okay.
Drew.
Poor Drew.
No.
Drew, am I
So
allowed
mine
update
is
these
relatively
characters every
simple.
week.
Drew,
She
can I
just
go
has-
through
she's always-
dramatic character change too? Like, am I allowed to also request that? Because sorry, Drew.
You
It's
got
just time.
The little ears.
Yeah, you know.
This is so funny.
You did get the ears.
So the streak then wasn't just, that was actually.
Oh, that was the red streak before.
Yeah.
That was my actual natural coming back.
Ooh.
Huh. I thought it was like the reverse of, you know, how when you grow like old and you turn gray.
No, I'm
Since
pretty
you're
sure.
already kind of gray.
No, I'm pretty sure my white hair was because of being undead. I don't think I'm undead anymore. I'm pretty sure.
Just tell Kyria that, like, to his face. Just call him undead.
Yeah.
Do that with me around,
Well,
because he deserves it.
okay, so what I'll say is I don't. It's very weird. Okay, I don't think I'm undead anymore because it feels warmer. Everything feels warmer now.
Jacob, is Stitch's ring glowing for undead?
It is.
Uh-oh. All right, guys.
I may not be too sure about my ring is still going off. Someone here is.
All
It was
right.
you before.
It may. Okay.
Let's test this. Here, come with me. I'll walk off.
You walk like 60 feet
okay.
away with Lilia.
Yeah.
Eventually, you no longer begin to feel that sensation.
Oh, it's not you.
Okay, then that confirms that, I guess.
You return back to the group and you sort of see staggering up sort of next to Phelan. You see Core, just very like
To be honest,
exhausted looking.
she's probably actually leaning on Phelan a little
She's
bit.
leaning on
Phelan hasn't
Phelan.
moved
going
her
like
body.
Eyes
this.
are like sunken
Oh, you have a
in.
friend.
Phelan's
very
little ears
weak.
are like,
She's back. A little feathery, you know, kind of.
Yeah, I think we may have switched places
Yeah.
at this point.
Something that Phelan, I'm sure, would have noticed, because Phelan has, what, a 27 passive? I don't know if anyone else would, but Jacob, you can roll yes or no. Cora does not appear to have taken a single breath since she came back.
Thanks.
I wouldn't notice that.
Yeah, Phelan totally noticed.
For some reason.
What's wrong with you? I'm saying that out of character. She's like, what the fuck, man?
Come
Come on, man.
What am I supposed to do with it?
I just want to. This is more me than Colton.
Yeah.
I just want to
It
say.
is.
Okay, all right.
What? So where was Regia again?
Out of character, it'd be really hard
How
to
much do you
describe.
remember?
What do you remember?
We were fighting together. Not all of us. I don't recognize some of you. And
I mean, for
I think
good reason.
all of you look different. Maybe?
Actually, for good reason.
And that's all
Oh.
I remember.
I'm Philip. Just so you know.
You look the same.
Yeah.
No, I could see you,
Huh.
I think. Wait, that might not be accurate.
Okay.
Don't check.
I need to check the class.
I don't think you can. But
I'm pretty sure it's like nobody can see through it.
Okay, it's not magical, it's just regular. Never mind, I couldn't see you.
Unless you have double sight.
Yeah.
This is
This is
Kurt.
Stephanie Duchamp.
No, that's Kurt.
That's Kurt.
Pleased to meet you.
Kurt, you used that name around him, I'm pretty sure. No, you didn't.
No.
I
That was at
remember
school.
Kurt well enough to
Kurt has
believe you two.
Died, and Stephanie Duchamp is here.
From a certain point of view.
You don't look like Kurt.
No.
Oh,
Lots of exciting things
but
have
it's
happened.
them.
Kurt
Trust me.
died and then became a half. How did you become a?
Well, you murdered me.
Yeah, but this.
Although
you
I did
were
ask for it. I did suggest it quite
It was like
forcefully.
Beauty and the Beast transformation status.
And
You know, when
then-
like Kurt's body raised up and
my
da da.
And then I cut out my eye and swore service to an
Oh,
angry
wow.
sea god, and then she gave me a really cool sword, and then I wished for this body. And
I don't.
I've been such a great, I've
Yeah,
been such a
I
great
was-
servant
I-
that she was like, "Cool, you take that. You go ahead and have it." And
I was gone for most of this, and so I got a recap about a week ago. You're going to be very confused.
yeah,
You're gonna have a lot
Jean
of
was in
questions.
jail.
How long has it been?
2 months.
Does not
What
feel
day
like
is
2
it?
months.
What day is
New
it?
Year's Day,
Oh,
It's
fuck.
New Year's Day today.
or it's New Year's Eve.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. What's up with that?
Is it
thing.
really?
It is.
Weirdly
Out with the
fitting.
old, in with the
And
new.
you died.
It was planned from the start.
It
It was
was.
Jacob's meta this whole time.
You died on
He saw all of these things going.
the 22nd of the 9th month.
3 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a few months at least.
A lot has, like a lot, like an obnoxious amount.
Phelan's a
has
wolf
lot.
boy now.
What is this even just,
I just figure all the
clone-
secrets that can be out on the table are they no longer have to be points of contention any longer. Like
Here's
if you were
what-
tempted to keep that to
As-
yourself.
Ashkari steps forward and sort of puts the mask of the keeper back on, and this is me signifying I'm Ashkari again. And, she steps forward to each of you and she says,
I'm not allowed to
well,
have
I want
exposition.
each of you to have this reunion together. I'm sure there must have been a reason why you brought me here,
Oh yeah.
other than entertaining Laszlo. Unless that really was the reason you brought me back.
No, my
It made him
father told me
happier.
to go with you.
I figured. He still needs me then.
If he's not dead, yeah.
Why?
Well, the pieces of the heart are slowly killing the immortals. Something's using them improperly.
Lycus.
We figured. I'm sure you already know, but Charlie and Mallory are dead.
I know.
So it's happening at an alarming rate.
I couldn't help them. Charlie, he didn't want anybody else to know that he had passed away.
Oh.
I took his piece of the heart for him. I don't know how he knew, but he knew where it was. As far as I'm aware, then Hannah still doesn't know where hers is. And neither does Eugene.
My dad doesn't know.
Neither did Mallory.
Do you know where Fen is?
I believe she's in Kise.
Oh. It's an odd place.
Hell, I think we met her there.
Oh.
Yeah, we did.
Was she dying?
No.
Didn't look like it.
No.
Well, that's good.
Seemed like
Perhaps
she was
Lycus
sort of.
hasn't gotten to that one yet.
Well, then he's
He
got...
has retrieved Chiles. He fought me. We battled.
You and Charlie.
I
Oh, you and
after
Life.
Charlie passed away quite a few years ago. After Lycus took that piece and killed me, I didn't even know that was possible. He gained an extraordinary amount of power, and he was able to locate Mallory. I couldn't help her, but she didn't know where it was. I killed her nonetheless. We're getting to a point here where he's becoming unstoppable. I don't know how much I can help you. I don't know how much we can do. But we should talk somewhere else. And she sort of turns, and you watch as she holds up her hand, and as she does so, you begin to hear like these like smashing sounds. This is out of the ordinary. Typically, it's more of just like a knocking sound, sort of like and then the door appears. But you hear like, and you watch as she like clenches her fingers together, and she sort of like gets down towards the ground, and she's just like, "Ah!" And then you watch as the door appears, and she says, "I don't know how much more I can do that." And then she walks forward and sort of pushes open the door and steps in. She says, "Come with me." And she walks into the door. This door that appears just in space. No building connected to it anywhere. Just a wooden door, arched towards the top, sitting there just in the field.
Your wife's cool.
Stitch is gonna look up to Laszlo and go, "How does she do that?
She's just super cool.
No, there's gotta be some like magical like."
Maybe you can ask her once the world's been saved.
It's fairly mystical in nature. You might not understand. It doesn't have any logic or rhyme or reason. It's a matter of faith, really.
Laszlo hops back home.
All right.
True.
You guys make your
Franklin's gonna
way.
do the thing where you do with like, it's like the door, it only exists. He's gonna be like, huh? And no, he's just like, okay.
I know, right?
Well,
It took me a while to get
Right
used to
now,
as well.
forward through as
Yeah,
well.
you guys look inside. You see the
Someone
tap room of a very typical looking tavern. It's got tables and chairs. It's very tall too, maybe like 30 feet in height, with like vaulted ceilings. It's like vaulted wood. It's very weird. And there's a counter at the back, and there's just shelves and shelves of items just scattered around this place. But most of the shelves are broken. Tables are thrown to the side. There's burn marks. Destruction has been laid to most of this location. Pieces of it are burned away. It no longer holds the same luster as it once did to you, Laszlo. As Ashkari walks in and sort of brings herself over towards like the bar room towards the back. The windows along the side of the tap room of this tavern bring in what looks like sunlight, but when your eyes try to focus to it, it's far too bright for you to look even beyond what it could possibly be. But it brings in light nonetheless. You all step and the door shuts behind you as Ashkari goes over, and you watch as she sort of kind of moves her hands together, and some of the tables and chairs begin to like bring themselves back up as they slide across the room and across the ground, rebuilding sort of what this place once looked like, though the destruction is still here. As she sits down on one of the chairs, and she says, "I don't know how much I can help you, Jean Phillip.
It's fine.
I could locate where the pieces of the heart are, but that will lead us directly to Lycus. I don't know if that's something that we can accomplish right now. Maybe we could try, but I don't know where it would lead us. We need a plan, and I don't have one. I can see so much less. It's only this reality that I can peer into. Before it was everything, and I could narrow it down, but now it's like I'm blinded. Lycus has clipped my wings. I can still take you where you need to go, but not as frequently as I used to be able to. Maybe once a day.
Well, we should probably head back to your dad then, yeah? Back to Leonire?
Leonire
Can-
seems to be like the safest spot for now.
Yeah.
How do you find out where these pieces are?
I know where they are.
Do you know if they're still there?
Should we know where they are? That way, if something happens to any one of us, there's still 6, 7 others that.
No, because if Lycus gets to you, he'll know where they are. He didn't get any information out of me.
That's good at least.
But I can confirm that he has at least 3 of those 5 pieces.
What happens if he gets all 5?
He ascends
Ascends to.
godhood.
Okay.
It's his plan from the beginning.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens when we cross that, if he crosses that threshold. Perhaps he no longer becomes a threat. Or he undoes the world.
Well, why would he undo the world?
I don't know. I don't know him very well.
Maybe remake it in his own image.
So, like, maybe he's
That's
real.
what
Maybe he's cool, and he'll just be sort of like a.
Has Lycus been cool to us at any point?
I honestly, the whole like remaking in his own idea makes
That
a lot of sense.
Sounds the most likely.
I don't know, kind of, yeah. He acted like he knew better.
Just
You
trying to
know?
be positive here, just trying to.
You're not
Yeah.
wrong, Kurt. It's something I've considered myself. If this all leads to destruction, then maybe we let him. Maybe there's a chance that because there is a pantheon of other gods that we let him, and he is quarreled among them, and we forget about him. But I don't know that for sure.
And you're saying that this is the only world that you can see.
Right.
Does that? Oof. I think.
Doesn't bode well for the other realities.
Well, it perhaps means that it's all tied to this. Then.
Might explain why I can't draw any more echoes either.
All roads lead to.
All roads
This?
lead to Lycus. All right.
Mhm.
Fine.
Look, I understand your theories and postulations, Ash, but he killed you. He killed me. And he's tried to kill these people before, too. I'm not going to let him off that easy. Not if I have anything to say about it.
All right. I understand.
What are the chances that we could kill him with just... He has 3, you said? At least?
He has 3 infinity stones. If he gets 4 and 5, he'll snap his fingers.
Yeah.
God.
What are the chances?
There's actually 6 infinity stones. Sorry.
It's different.
Right.
There's
It's
7
Not a-
legally
pieces
distinct.
of the heart.
Yeah.
There's 5 pieces of
The
it.
7
It's
pieces
not
of
a
8.
stolen idea of Celeste.
No. They're just MacGuffins, all right?
Sounds like we need to maybe find the other pieces of the heart before he does.
Yeah.
How do we do that?
Sinhala may be our only chance.
With that she just remembers where hers is? I thought you erased their memories.
I could give them back to her. And she could help you.
So how many? So just so we're clear, how many more are there left?
2,
And he has
3.
3. I suspect he has Eugene's, he has Chile's, and he has mine.
Finhala and
Mallory.
But he doesn't have
Mallory.
Mallory's?
Mallory didn't have hers on her. He tried to get the information from her, but she'd rather die, which was very
just
noble of her, but very stupid.
So, just like Mallory.
Everyone looks at Colton.
That is exactly what she would do.
What a dumbass. She's my dumbass, but what a dumbass.
I love Mallory. I'm so sad she's
I'm going to
dead.
cut into the game here just real quick to let you guys know that I am planning on making an Immortals recap video for everybody on Arcane, because this new arc that we're going into is a little
heavy.
reliant on them. I want you guys to understand what's going on, so I'm going to make a short video probably this upcoming week explaining everything that happened in that game. So, sorry if you're like, what the fuck is this? Just infer for now.
They're finally
Just
going to
like
get the deep lore
Oh,
that
yeah,
we
they're
were
like
hoping
the
to
deep
know.
lore.
The important parts, right? None of the embarrassing stuff.
But no, it's the important parts.
Thank God.
And the embarrassing.
You know.
No.
No.
The most
None of the
fun
kids that
of the
died, I won't bring up any of that, sorry.
I'm
Anyways,
going to end you.
He didn't say who killed them.
yeah. Lycus. Anyways.
Yeah.
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 The evil guy.
Child killer.
Yeah.
Like, this was totally in Immortals.
I know where Mallory's is.
And we're hoping that Thin knows where hers is, or do you also know where it is?
I know where Finhala's is.
Okay.
Would it be better to find them ourselves and possibly face Lycus as opposed to, bringing in one?
You'd stand better help having Finhala with you.
Oh, okay. So
Finhala's
she's that cool. Oh,
capable.
all right. Cool.
Could
That's
She
you-
fought alongside us
Actually,
against
no, I
Ozymandias.
don't. No, we should not go to Finhala first. I'm sorry.
Thank God, I was like, we don't need to murder somebody else.
We should go to Leonaya first.
No.
No, right? No?
No. Yes, you should go to Leonaya.
Okay.
Should inform Eugene of what's happening now, but there's something far more important that we have to deal with first.
That is.
I don't want to tell you where any of these locations are because a certain demon lord may want to get to them first. A certain demon lord who's aligned with Lycus.
Oh.
are they aligned? Because the last time we were all in the same place, it did not seem.
No, yeah.
Frost was a part of the original set of wizards that attempted to ascend and turn the Raven Queen into who she is now.
Right. But the
That's
last
pretty
time
important
we
information.
saw
Why didn't-
Grotz and Lycus in the same place, I have seen a cat fight before, and buddy, claws were out.
Who do
Yeah,
you
but
think?
they're winning.
Let's look at it this way then. They may be enemies. Grotz doesn't have a lot of friends.
Hey, now.
But
I mean,
Freudian slip.
Was that Grotz for a second there?
let's
Or
listen.
has been Grotz.
If it
Nope.
comes down to the wire, is Grotz going to side with you or with Lycus?
Probably neither.
If Lycus is going to win and the choices are side with him or die,
If ultimate power is provided unto Lycus and he can bestow that power onto anybody else, do you think Grotz is going to join the noble side of heroes attempting to stop him from his ascension, or do you think Grotz will do the exact same thing that happened to him and allow him to gain as much power as he does?
I don't know. He might be convinced that mutually assured destruction is against his best interest. Oh, look, it's a slim chance, a snowball's chance in hell, but
Well, then you have two options: convince him to our side, or get rid of him.
Hey, buddy.
I mean, you guys could tie me to a chair and beat me up. He'll come out.
I really don't want to
I
hit you,
don't-
Finn.
yeah.
That's core. Why would we do that?
Well, because you could talk to him, like, because you can't get to the abyss, you know, where he actually is, because, like.
So I'm just gonna say this because she is very tired. You can tell that she has no idea what you're talking about.
These blank eyes just looking at you.
Just like
We will
head
handle
empty,
it.
no thoughts when it comes to
hope
beat
so.
you up and
Philip's
someone
gonna
else
find-
comes out.
Philip's gonna find one of the chairs that is like the least broken and have Core like just sit.
Okay.
Take a breath.
Keeper
Let's
looks
have
at you.
Philip, when we get back to Lee and I, you and I and Gratz have a conversation.
Okay. Can someone else be there?
Yeah, I think we should all be there.
Because I see that going like one of two
It probably
ways,
shouldn't be
and
me.
either way, it's not good.
No.
Look, no,
I'll be with her.
I'm very confident. I'm very confident. You should be too.
We play good cop, bad cop.
Who's the good
I
cop?
have
Oh.
a question.
Okay.
The planes are kind of broken right now.
me, of
How do we
course.
get the Gratz? If we
You
need
can't.
to do something. Yeah, that's
You
what
can't.
I mean.
The only person right now who can control what comes in and out of the planes is Lycus. Besides the border planes, Shadowfell, Feywild, they seem to be partially unaffected by what happened during the Devil War. The outer planes, though, that's nearly controlled by him. There are very, very few holes that have poked their way into these distant places, like Basusa. But
So how do we deal with Gratz then?
he has a way to you.
Well,
Cut it off.
Philip is right. You have to lure him through him.
we might know somebody who could possibly
Lamarcia?
my dad.
Really?
He's in prison. We know he's alive.
I like us as prison.
Right.
Well, you guys stole someone from there before, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did.
Kurt.
It was through extraordinary circumstances that we no longer have access to for reasons that shall not be mentioned.
That's a shame. So what you're saying is that there is a chance that he could just come out through me, or like, because that's an issue.
He already does, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, but he's never been able to like fully get out.
I don't know.
Okay. It's
Exorcism
not
is
gonna
not my
happen, is
forte.
it?
I just know that you have a connection to him. You could possibly lure him out, but I don't know how.
In the event that that Kurt can't convince Gratz to help us out, how would we then get him out of the equation? Exercise him somehow?
No. Philip has to go home. And we ensure that Lamarcia doesn't get in our way.
Are you saying go home as a metaphor for
Philip
murder
cannot help
Philip?
us so long as he has
Okay.
Gratz.
I just wanted to make sure that murdering Philip was not on the table.
I don't mean murder Philip.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I would have had a problem with that.
Ashkari of all people is like, yeah, murder my nephew.
Kill him.
Just do it.
So
Fuck
we
him.
need to get
It's
rid.
better.
So you need to get rid of him somehow,
Uh-huh.
and you need to, or you need to convince him.
Would us tying you to a chair even do anything with Gratz since he's,
Look, everybody, I will go back. I will talk to my god and my
Arch.
patron, and
Hardcore.
we'll sort it
Yeah.
out.
If you happen to know any experienced clerics,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, if he's alive, if he's actually,
Well,
Great.
just so
or,
happens.
Do you have a spell?
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think this is like a time-sensitive thing.
Who did you
Well,
have in
we need to go
look.
level grind, guys.
who did you have in mind? You said if
We'll
he's
kill
alive.
10 lions
Yeah,
in the
my brother.
safari. We'll level up.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
go farm
I've
some
had-
XP. It'll be fine. Look, no,
Tell that
we
to-
can talk ourselves
that to
in
his
circles
face.
round and round and round. But I think
I'm
we
afraid you
have
might
to go
put
back
me
to
in
Lee
the
and
dark.
I.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
to go get in touch with
That's why I'm not
the
gonna do
bitch,
it.
and we won't know what we can and can't do until we know what we can and can't do.
Yeah, we need to figure out
Okay.
where we
Then,
stand.
But maybe you should
let's
look
go
at freeing my dad. Maybe there's a way we could do that. I don't know.
I don't have a whole lot of power as much as I possessed before, but I can look into it.
Just in case, as a I don't know, last ditch break the glass effort.
Right.
But he's an asshole.
Well, yes. But if we free him from a terrible wizard prison, he might be an asshole indebted to us.
But so he'd be an asshole indebted to us, so would actually be willing to work with us and not with Lycus? Who he
Well,
used to work with?
Considering that the guy he used to work with is currently keeping him trapped in a null magic zone, I think he'd be all right with us. I mean, we could also
I think
kill
you'd
him
have
again.
better luck with somebody who's been there before.
We do know someone who's been there before.
But he didn't get out by
I
himself.
can give you as much information as I can, but my power is extremely limited. You've brought me back to life, and I can help you as much as I can by knowing where the pieces of the heart are. But that's about as much as I can do, besides maybe taking you somewhere once a day.
Cool. Then I guess home for right now.
Yeah.
And
You step out that door, you're in Leonine.
shit.
We don't
It
have-
has been
Right,
fun.
what?
I'll see you the next time.
Oh, it travels.
And you guys watch as the door opens, a bunch of sunlight bleeds in from Leonine, and
Oh,
it starts, and you watch it.
Flashbang.
Not again.
Flashbang through the door.
Everyone, check your eyes.
You put the hood on?
Yeah.
All right.
Helps a little bit.
Just get a big ol'
don't
hat.
have the...
Ashkari walks over to the door, and she, like, takes the hood off, and she's just like, there's nothing here, really. This just sort of, I can manifest this whenever I want. Once a day.
All right. So, what now? What should I do?
You have to help them.
They're dumbasses.
At this point in time, you are far more helpful to them than I am. I can help. I can do as much as I can, but they need you.
How long has it been since you sealed me away? How long have you been trapped?
I don't know. There was a point in time where it didn't feel like waiting anymore. But I waited for you. And you came.
Yeah. I did. Well,
Whenever we can get to Thin Halo, we can figure out what's really going on here, but Gratz is a real problem.
I understand.
And then when that happens, maybe try to keep that Halo alive, because you two are like the last living immortals. So let's just...
Hey, Mike.
Wait, hold on.
Eugene.
Am I an immortal?
Are you not?
No, I thought it was like the immortals and Laszlo. Like, last I checked, I did not have a
You
piece
never
of heart.
possessed one of the pieces of the heart, but you were still very much a part of
Okay.
it.
Pinned to his back
Wow.
is honorary member.
Yeah, I was given an honorary doctorate in immortal
Yeah.
studies from the Prism University. Or whatever.
I thought it was the...
I don't know
Yeah.
how long Eugene has.
Well, I'm gonna fight like hell to make sure he stays alive. But if that's gonna happen, I hate to ask any more of you because I can tell that this is all taking a huge toll on you. And of course, I'm being the worried husband. But if I'm gonna help these people, if I'm gonna save the world, I'm gonna need. I pull out the last dance in its sort of sharpness,
Yeah.
and I say, I'm gonna need you to wake her up.
And you watch as she just holds out her hand, and she just sort of turns it and holds it on the front of the blade. And as soon as she touches it, you watch as the blade begins to transform, and a light with that green sort of glow, and in an instant just transforms into looking like what?
That's a great question. It's the kind of segmented, curved blade with the jagged edges changes to just a straight blade, like a standard longsword. It's got like a super bitchin' looking hilt.
Whoa.
You mean the sword behind you?
No. No, it
It's
looks
cooler
like
than that.
kind of looks like the sword that you get as like the premium sword in Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Like it's got the cool hilt and it's got like the bejeweled pommel,
Yeah.
and it's got like this long orange yellowy blade that has like a really keen edge to it. And he just kind of swishes it as he like swishes it around in the air like Aragorn with that kid's sword
Yeah,
before
yeah.
he dies at Helm's Deep.
Yeah, this is a good sword.
As it kind of like wheels through the air, it makes like these weird fucking lightsaber sounds. As Laszlo's last dance has changed from the sort of sharpness to the now awakened Vorpal sword.
Fuck yes.
At last, my right arm is complete again.
She goes, you didn't have to say that. But, I liked it. It was good. It was great.
Sorry, it's my favorite show. And the sheath changes too, of course.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
she's a sword, and she's not masked right now, is she? Or is
No, she'd taken it off at this point.
Okay. I kiss my wife.
Great.
Priority. Top
Huge
priority.
Yep.
Yeah.
She
Hey,
kisses
could
you
you fix
back.
my sword? Okay. Mwah, bye. And I take her hands and I say, I will stop him, and I'm not going to let these people die in the process. All right.
She gives you this look. It's like there's hope behind like her very forlorn eyes. Like she really, really wants to believe you, but she's more inspired by like your courage.
And I'll kiss her on the cheek, and I say, when all this is over, you and me are due for a long vacation.
And then we cut to the middle of Leonia. We are in the gardens, this like oasis in the center of the city. There's like rock formations create waterfalls, trees, grass. It's a prettier Central Park basically, and you see a multitude
Burn
of
on
people
Central
sitting
Park.
around here,
Don't
picnicking,
California.
tending to the
Yeah.
gardens. And Kurt, as you make your way into this space, you look around and you see sitting next to one of the trees, this small, just bonsai tree, just right next to it, that immediately sort of like thump, sits back to the ground as you see Stibbles Jr. look over at you and just sprint towards you as he runs over and he grabs you and then he like grabs your leg and he's like, "Wow, what's going on? You're taller. What happened?
I got an upgrade.
Did you die?
No.
Oh, good. Wow. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the last time I saw you.
No. No. Everything's okay. Uncle Laszlo's
All right, can
back.
you do this to me? I liked when we were on level, you know?
Kurt just sort of just gets down on one knee then.
And he just looks at you. He's like, did anybody else die?
No, Aunt Lily is back. She has orange hair now.
Oh.
One of our dead friends is back, back to life. Her name is Core. She is got some.
Oh, that person that
crazy
everybody
opinion.
feels really sad about got dead?
Yes, and she is
she's
now
back.
not.
So you guys came back with more people.
Yeah,
Well, that's
sort of best case scenario. Really.
yeah. Well, it's like the opposite of what I expected. This is
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
They're talking. They
Oh, okay.
a lot of them know each other from years ago. It felt weird to be in the room, so I just decided to come back.
I made a tree friend.
Where's your tree friend?
He walks over and he goes over to like this palm tree and he puts his hand on it. He says, his name's Ook.
Is you like the pinatas from Super Mario Sunshine?
The pinata? The what?
Pinatas.
The pinata? No, it's a palm tree. Oh, no, not fucking, no. It's an actual palm tree. It's just a palm tree. With like a couple of coconuts at the top. And he goes over and he just puts his hand on it. He says, this is Ook.
Puts their hand on the tree.
Does anybody else want to be in this scene?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Stitch, probably.
Phelan's here
Hi.
and so is Stitch.
I'm kissing my wife.
You come in at this. and
Make it out.
I'm trying to figure
You're
out
in the
if
back,
Core
sort of
has
like-
gotten up yet.
You sort of make your way over, sort of seeing this as it's happening right now. It's just like, yeah, he's so old. He is so wise. He doesn't know a lot about like the underneath, like the roots. That's just, it's tree speak. It's really hard to explain. But like,
Sure.
like the wind, so much he knows about like wind and photosynthesis.
Well, it's nice to meet Ook.
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 Yeah.
You know what?
Well, yeah. Okay.
I think Core would be here.
Yeah.
Should
Core's
just
here as well.
look,
Phelan would
and
be
then
like,
look
"There-
to these two and be like,
there's buttons. You have buttons.
Yeah, the buttons have probably been.
Okay,
buttons
yeah.
before they
You
left.
go ahead.
They look to this.
Yep.
Is that a talking
Yeah,
tree?
just
All right, I'll talk to you later. He's
I
gonna
don't remember still.
he's gonna
We
go to
don't.
sleep for a minute.
Well, it's nice to have met you,
Well,
Ook. I'm glad that you've taken care of the boy.
He's getting a moment to see you, but he'll see you in a minute.
Was it Stibbles and Ook?
Are you the dead friend? Hello.
Yes, that's
I'm
a dead
Stibbles
friend.
Jr.
Tree.
We have not met.
Not Stibbles.
No.
No, not
He's
Stibbles.
like his child, but also now ours because, child.
How does...
Dude, Stibbles work in mysterious ways.
I think
Okay.
you were there when Stibbles planted a tree into a pot and just carried it around with him.
This is that
If I
tree.
was, I don't remember.
Oh, maybe this was
Is
right after
that
you.
how I was
Pat,
born?
yes.
Yes.
Nobody told me that.
You were planted into a magical pot, and
And-
you became you.
And he carried me on his back.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He was a hero.
He was.
Couldn't put it better.
Crying.
He was a man.
Well, welcome back to life.
Certainly,
Core.
Stibbles.
Thank you.
I hope that we can learn to know each other.
You were talking about, you learned about like photosynthesis and wind.
Oh yeah, kind of. Ook,
From
he's got
Ook.
a lot of knowledge.
Yeah.
He's also got coconuts.
Oh, really?
Those are really Stitch. Go get one. They're really good. He like climbs up there
We're gonna
with a
watch
bunch
this
and you
die
take out
to
the coconut,
coconut.
and you come back to the ground. And you just have this, you just have this brown fuzzy thing that like sloshes
Go
as you
get-
hold it.
Did you know
Cool.
that the green ones are
It has
actually the
milk
ones
in
they
it,
want
and
to
if you
use to
crack it open, you
hydrate?
can drink it.
Yeah, I
The
know
brown
what a
ones would
coconut is.
dehydrate you.
Well, I don't know. You lived in
thank
the
you.
lived in the underground, Stitch. I don't know what you know.
I've been above ground. He would
I was
summon
trying to give
up-
you information that I learned while you guys were gone because I wanted to feel like I learned
No,
something.
Thank
you
you.
did.
It's very...
That was,
was-
Just pull up my tools, my tinker's tools.
What are you doing? Stop!
What?
What? Just use your hands.
Just let him show you.
Oh, you want me to do it? I suppose I can show you, Stitch.
He's becoming
And
very,
he opens. He just goes like that. Hands it
Do
to
you mean self-sufficient?
And he says, "I want this
knowledgeable
hat."
of his
Really
own
good. Okay.
worth? Appreciable of
I need to
skills
teach
that
you
he
to go
has
to
that
monsters
Stitch
sometime.
does not. I told him about
You
the
could
way
show
the
it to
world
Ook there.
is. I would assume he's blossoming into a fine young flower.
But he's a tree.
It's a metaphor, Phelan. Do you know what a
Ripping
metaphor
up
is?
A fine young tree.
A fine young tree.
I feel like it's just
He's got
more
like white and coconut going on.
But he's literally a tree, so the flower is a
I don't even need to
metaphor.
eat this.
Yeah.
It just tastes good.
Is that like cannibalism? Like he's eating another plant?
No. He's cool with it actually.
It would be more like fellatio.
What?
That's That's what fruit is. The reproductive seeds of a tree. So when you eat, it's not cannibalism. It's just sort of bukkake.
Oh,
Yeah, me too. I'm hanging out with my wife.
I see the curve.
Not having this conversation.
Much.
Look, it's. I mean, I understand why you are
Sorry.
all embarrassed. You're
Ook
very
gave me the
repressed
talk, by
people.
the way.
Yeah, no, we've already. I've told him about it. He understands.
You know, it's like way different for plants. Like so much different. Like wow, like almost opposite.
Have you? Are you and Ook more than friends?
What? No.
Okay, you just seem very knowledgeable about a process that I
Well,
have not
there's a difference.
heretofore.
If I was to feel feelings
seen-
for somebody, they also need to be on my level of sentience. Ook's just a tree. He doesn't really feel like he does a little bit, but it's really slow.
You
and
see
he
that?
doesn't.
That's consent. I have taught the boy consent.
If you guys
I
have
can walk
ever
away
learned a sort
knowledgeable.
of other
We've done
bonsai
it.
and
We've done it. High
walking
five.
around.
Nope. Okay.
He's like a month old.
Trees
And you were
age
way
different,
too
different
proud
than
for
us.
that.
2 months old.
Hey, Stibbles Jr., how
It's a
old
difficult
are you
concept for a
in,
2-month-old to
tree-
understand.
Tree years.
I don't know.
Would Ook know?
Ook's like 45 years old.
Like real years or tree years?
Wait, what is there a difference?
Remember how you
Maybe.
thought we were like a lot?
No, I know
younger?
what a year and a month is.
Okay, great.
Wow.
You know, I
He's
learned.
grown up.
Just not,
Like, when is a mini bonsai tree?
There is a tree in the center over here that is really, really old. He isn't from here, actually. He got moved here by the queen. And I learned that over the course of like 5 days because that's how slow he talks. That's all I know about him. He's like 1,000 years old, and he got moved here by the queen. And I wanted to know so much more, but wow, it's exhausting talking to plants. They just really just take forever to say like good morning.
We just finished saying good morning.
I had to convince him for like an hour that I was a tree.
No.
It was really hard.
God damn it.
He thought I was like at work.
Hey, remember how last week I had to tell you guys to
No,
just,
you can't stop me,
dial
guys.
it back?
You
Yeah, but
can't
you know
stop
these
me.
ones.
Yeah, it was the same way.
Wow.
It's a little Middle
Damn
Earth.
gremlin.
That's
Very cool.
Isn't that cool? It has my name on it.
Oh, shit. Middle Jacob.
Well, it's very clear that you are a promising young man who is very independent. I'm very proud of you, and I have business to attend to.
He takes half the coconut and he goes over and he throws it on the ground, but instead of smashing, it just goes and it just lands. He says, "What's next? What's the game plan?
Oh, boy.
What's going on?
So
I'm ready."
we might be traveling more, and it might be just even probably
Is it,
more dangerous.
is it the Shadowfell or the Underdark?
We don't know yet.
Is the sun gonna be out?
Most
We are
Possibly.
not sure.
Just saying, I could
Possibly.
come. But if not, it's okay, I understand.
you're safer here.
Yeah, but I lived every day and every hour wondering if you guys were dead and if you were gonna forget me.
Well, we would never forget you.
Yeah.
Definitely that. If
know.
we take you with us, you could get hurt. And I think that would be even worse.
How's that any different than you getting hurt?
Because I know how to get hurt.
Well, then I guess I gotta learn.
I don't want you to learn like that right away.
Poor buddy.
Just had the idea of Stibbles Jr. becoming a blood hunter.
Sap hunter.
That's right. Does like
Phelan,
poison
is there a
damage.
way you are imagining this conversation happening? Because I don't know that it is
I just realized Laszlo's back.
that.
I
right now.
probably just walked up. I was like,
What?
"Oh, hey, bud.
Learn
Good to
how
see
to
you."
get
What's
hurt.
up? You're back now.
What are you talking about?
That's
That's what
cool.
you just
I was
said.
with my
I know
wife.
how to get hurt.
Yeah.
That's a very silly thing to say. I'm just saying.
Who's that?
Who's he pointing at?
Ashkari.
This is my wife, Ashkari.
Oh.
Well, I'm more her husband than she is my wife, but
Am I allowed to play it? Am I allowed to play it?
I don't know what that means.
Am I allowed to play it?
Am I
Am I
allowed
allowed
to
to play
play?
it? Am I allowed to
think-
play it?
Huh?
Can I play it?
Yeah.
I think you two should know each
You're her
other.
now.
Unless
Sorry, I
you-
had to do exposition, but now I'm done.
That's fine. That's totally great. That's okay.
I don't know what
It's
that
just like-
means. Do you guys fellatio? Is that what that means?
That is a great question.
Still so
Like,
glad
is this
I'm not
is this
here.
an ace relationship? Are you guys sort of like weird Christians who just hold hands?
What's a
Yeah, we're
Christian?
Christians.
What's a Christian?
Psychic damage incoming.
Yep. Yeah.
No,
We are
what
lost
is it? Egan?
Republicans.
Is it Egan?
Whoa.
Is
Fake
it
No,
original
just
great
kidding.
again.
Yeah, you Egan.
Yeah.
Eganite.
I think I said that several. Yeah, I guess Egonites would be the closest thing.
You're like, I'm more follower of
Yeah.
Egan.
I believe in,
She's
like, the
like
free market.
Corellon, you know, half
Yeah.
elf.
No.
Can you turn on, please?
It wasn't.
Well,
I mean, I'm also his wife. Very important fact.
I don't know what that means.
So,
you are not
it
explaining
means-
this.
Yes, I know. When two people love each other a whole lot,
Mhm.
they can decide they want to spend their entire lives together. And I chose Laszlo, and he chose me.
That's so beautiful. Carton, you never told me about this.
Well, it is an option.
I
It's the greatest option I've ever heard in my entire life of 2 months.
I look to Ashkari as they're having that conversation, and I'm like, okay,
Good
so
for you,
so
kid.
they're the mom, he's the dad, or no, Phelan's the mom, right?
Mhm, yes.
So he's the mom, they're the dad.
Yeah.
They kind of have joint custody over this little guy who they've continued to bring into combat for like a really long time until they finally heeded my advice and told it stop doing that.
I want to fight.
You know what?
I mean, he does want to fight.
I've got an even better idea. So I
Look,
don't.
buddy, just letting you know, and he goes over towards you, and he makes this stance that's like evocative of Kurt.
Sure.
He just goes over and
Famous in the
says,
back. I'm just like, no.
who was keeping Kia alive?
No, I know you did a really good job. I wouldn't have been able to save her without you.
That was
honestly.
my berries.
It certainly was, and I think
Are we
I
gonna-
have just the idea for something that you can do to help. My wife is super awesome, right? But right now,
I don't know.
believe me, she is.
Okay,
She's blushing. You know.
I'll take your word for it.
Right now, she's kind of in some trouble right now. Normally, she's super powerful, but you remember that guy that was sicking the brain dragon on us, Lycus?
Yeah.
He's been really mean to her, and so now she's lost some of her power.
Oh.
How would you like to keep her safe for Uncle Laszlo?
You could be her muscle.
Yeah, and you could keep her company while I'm not around, because I'm going to be helping these guys out.
I can teach you a couple things.
She's very smart.
She could take you back to the Feywild
He's like, oh
anytime
my
you
God.
wanted.
Okay.
She'll kind of like get down on her
that
knees,
is a pretty good
crouch
idea.
down, and she'll hold out a hand. Like I said, I'm Ashkari. I'm
Aunt
Stibbles Jr.
Ashkari.
He grabs your hand with his little wooden hand, and he's like, I will protect you, Ashkari. As best as I can.
You'll do well. I know you will.
You want a berry?
Why not? She'll take it.
Philip, what are you doing?
Philip gets halfway to the castle and realizes that Ashkari is in Leonia and goes, oh no,
Oh yes.
oh no,
What is the oh no?
You know.
Think.
Oh. Yes!
you should have never come.
What have I done?
I just clicked
Please.
for me too.
Please, I want it. I want it so
I'm ready.
bad.
Let me at him.
Also,
Let me at him.
And he just
by
starts
the way,
running
I wanted to
Back or
have this.
up?
up.
I wanted to kind of let that whole thing play out. Probably about 80% of the way through, Core just looks at Phelan and goes, I am so confused.
I'll try to catch you up. There's a lot.
I think I need to rest first.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
When she says that, she like literally like missteps and nearly falls,
Oh,
and you like
jeez.
duh, you like catch her.
Okay, yeah. Did
It's
we
a
make it to the
meet cute.
palace?
Maybe.
Okay, cool. Well, well, you'll be up there. We'll get there. It'll be great. You just keep on walking.
And
If
just
you
because
don't,
there
yeah.
is an audience, and I want to refresh everybody just to make sure, Grace is going in between playing Phelan and Ashkari.
And
Just
I'm
in case you
going-
didn't
and
know
I'm
that.
going in between-
Phelan is not married to Laszlo.
Yes. And I'm going. And I'm going. And I'm going in between playing Stitch and Core,
Yes.
which is an adventure.
Yeah.
They're so different.
All right, so
I
you're
understand.
Viggo Mortensen running up to tell
I
the
understand.
beacons are lit. As you run up and run
We're
up and
both
run up,
playing very
you get
different
all the
characters
way
at the
over
same
towards the top, and then as you do, you're nearly out of breath as you are stopped right in front of you by an armored guard to the palace, who then pulls up the helmet. You see Kia standing in front of you, and she says, "Why are you running?
Okay, give me a second.
Just tell me, and I can tell them."
I can't breathe.
Are you
Philip,
still-
what is it?
I haven't gotten cardio like that in so long.
What is it?
Quit smoking, Phil.
You gotta be very quiet. We got Ashkari back.
Oh, great.
She's in Leonia.
I don't know. Okay.
I need you to send Alma away. Because he's gonna freak out.
Why?
Because it's Alma.
What am I supposed to tell him?
Make my mom do it. tell her to tell him that she needs some kind of rare
Why don't
seed.
you talk to Eldon? All right, you do. That's better on you. Talk to
I just
Eldon.
ran all the way over.
I thought you brought urgent news.
I did.
I did.
I mean,
Should I
just
inform the king
She just doesn't know. Just doesn't know.
about Ashkari?
yeah.
You go talk to your mother. And she walks in to the castle.
Philip's gonna go find Alden.
I thought you came with urgent news. I did.
You make your way to the castle. You start walking through the enormous hallways that you can finally see in because it's perfectly dark. And you start walking around and you go over and you go over to your mother's bedchambers and you go inside and you see that there are some of the the castle keepers on the inside who are like keeping the room currently, and they look up and they say, "Prince Philip."
Hi, have you seen my mom?
She's in the gardens.
Of course. Why didn't I go there?
You make your way down to the
Yeah.
gardens, and as you
There's so
all
many steps.
all the way down the stairs,
just
you
hide
go
this
over, and you see like she's like entering as you're exiting, and you almost bump into her, and she's just like, "Oh, Philip, you're back.
I am. Sorry
She
for
hugs
running.
you.
Hi.
I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad to be back.
Did you find Ashkari?
We did. And that's the problem.
Why is that? Oh,
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh my God. Someone gets
I don't know what to do about this.
I don't know either.
This may just have to happen. How long are we going to hide him from her? She's supposed to work with us.
What if... fine. We'll get the goblin. And we'll be like, the tournament of the lifetime of goblin monsters? I don't know if you know what that is.
Well, what?
Okay, so Alma plays this card game,
Yes. Of course he does.
Oh, yeah.
and he really enjoyed
Is that why he's setting up that internship?
an internship.
Yeah, he's been filing some paperwork.
To have an intern?
Yeah, I think Stitch and him talked before he left. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, that'll be the distraction. I'll go get the goblin.
Doesn't Stitch need to be a part of
Well, if he asked for the internship, that must be what's important.
What's
right?
going on, guys? You see Alma walk over. It's like,
I heard you're looking for an intern.
oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah, what's that about?
Oh, some Stitch and I talked about.
Right. When's that supposed to start?
When'd you come back?
Today.
Yeah?
Right, like 30 minutes ago. We,
Where's the rest of you?
Oh no. Almost suspects something.
well, you see, I came here because I wanted to see my mom.
Oh, good. We're all going to go meet in the throne room with the king.
I'm gonna go get the rest of us.
We're all going to meet. Oh, no. I will,
This is awesome.
I will talk to him.
Alma. Ashkari's back. Don't freak out. I'm just kidding. Zoom out there.
You make your way back over to the party, who are just starting to make their way up the stairs. And you
If I see them coming up the stairs, I'm not going downstairs.
you guys walk all the way very, very slowly.
does the
How's moving
thing.
castle. As you
yeah.
guys get to the top, and Philip is just like, just catching his breath as you guys make your way to the top.
Phelan's been doing that thing where he'll walk in front and notice that Core's still very slowly make his way down, and then kind of do the same thing again.
Just
Cor
circles.
does not go up the stairs. She gets like two steps up, and she's like she like sits. She can't. do
Okay.
It's
Who's carrying core?
I mean,
I can do it.
okay, yeah. You're just like, don't.
Whoop. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Yoink!
I don't know who you are.
That's okay. I don't know who you are either.
You guys are taking her with you?
We've got the whole stairway up to.
She's
I
nearly unconscious.
Well, we gotta get her
Come on,
inside.
we gotta go to the meeting.
We gotta get her inside the castle to lay her down
Is there
somewhere.
a place in there that I can rest?
Don't worry, Leoni's
I don't
got
even know
plenty
what's
of
happening.
plenty of.
No, no,
It's
it's
all right.
fine.
I don't even know what's
I won't be
happening,
using
so
my
I
bed, so you can
probably
just use that one.
I'm friends with the king. We'll make sure you
It
get
might need new
set up
sheets
nicely.
because apparently I shed sometimes.
You shed,
said
you,
shit,
you
and
shed the
I was
bed.
like,
I
Phelan, it happens.
You do be shedding though.
Are you shedding?
don't care. I just need time to figure out what's happened to me.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll take her to the room and leave my wife completely defenseless to all.
Oh God!
You
I'm not
make
doing
your way up
that.
the stairs. You see Philip
once we
is
get
sitting
I
at
didn't
the
say that. I'm being an asshole.
She's like, what's the problem with Alba?
By the way, going up this, like walking to the castle and going up the stairs, you notice that Lily doesn't have her life anymore.
Oh my god.
She's doing 2 steps.
Oh my god.
It's like,
She's going, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Benjamin the Oobleck.
Look, guys.
You guys make your way to the top of the stairs. You see Philip just sitting up there like,
Hi, guys.
You okay?
Yeah, I ran all the way here and then all the way back.
Kia walks
through the
over.
castle.
Clink.
Kia!
Thank you.
Hello. Who's this?
This is
That's
Orin.
It's good to see you all alive again. Is she all right?
I know.
think so.
She needs to rest immediately.
I can take her.
All right. You go.
Womp.
It's
Kia leaves her.
glad to see you're okay, by the way.
She like turns. She goes.
I guess Kia would, or I guess Cora would just like say Phelan's room, because that's where Phelan said for her to go.
Alma's gonna
So.
be in there.
I'm sorry, what? Alma's gonna be there?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Oh, how's
gonna
he
be
doing?
fun.
It's all right.
I only saw Alma for like a
Good.
minute.
He got
and I knew
married,
what happened.
actually.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
You got married?
Mm-hmm.
To who?
I don't know her name. To be
Hey,
honest.
did he say anything about?
There's like an internship happening?
Yeah.
When did you do that?
Like,
Is this
the
just
before we left?
Is this just to play boss monsters or
No,
whatever?
no.
No?
He has so much information, and I have so much information that he doesn't have. We can really work together.
Is this your way of learning how to move the castle?
No. Shit.
I don't roll insight.
I rolled a 9.
Oh.
He's
I-
lying.
Oh.
Your passive is high enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be a really cool side benefit.
All right.
I'll
Let's
lean into
just get
Philip and I'll say, I'll behave myself.
Okay.
Don't
Good.
worry.
Good.
You make your way inside, and as you do, you guys are led via some of the King's Guards into across some of the hallways, through different rooms until eventually making your way in the throne room. The throne room isn't like in the front of the castle; it's like over and in the back and through like different areas of the castle until eventually opening into this large throne room, completely dark on the inside. So you make your way in. You see. Less intimidating as before. Eugene is not sitting on the throne staring you down. In fact, instead, the room, contrary to what it was before, it is not dark on the inside. There is actually a bit of light within the room. You guys can see a bit of the throne room and the dais that he's currently standing on. You see Eugene is sitting in the throne, sort of back, and you see Eldon is standing next to him. You see Alma next to him as well, and a couple of other advisors around him as well that you don't recognize. You know who they are.
Yeah.
You make your as you guys make your way in. Eldon sort of gestures you each to get closer as she says. She kind of looks over and she sees Ashkari and she says, "Ashkari, it's good to see you again. If we're all here, then let's go to the council room." And then everybody gets up and they lead you over to the council room with this big old table, and you all sit down. There's sort of this open window in the back, a bit of air sort of flowing in, a bit of natural sunlight coming in, and it has this domed sort of ceiling with this painted fresco along the top of sort of like ancient history and different iconography of different sort of gods and whatnot. You guys each sit at the council table as you decide on what to do with the One Ring. And
We cannot. You don't
simply can't walk into the Shadowfell. Yeah.
Well, we did, but
Ashkari sits down and sort of explains everything that she had just explained to all of you. About her power sort of being taken by Lycus, that he's extremely powerful, what happened to Mallory, what happened to Chiley and where the others are, the whole thing with Inhala, and then eventually landing on Graz and going over all of that. And she sort of ends by saying, if we want to progress forward, we have to remove Graz out of the equation. And Eugene sort of looks around and says, sort of immediately following that, he says, or Philip. And Ashkari says, we could, although I think we'll need him. And he says, you know the location of the other two. Tell us and we can go find them. Ashkari says, you're in no state to go after those two things. You have people to attend to, and I know how weak you are, Eugene. He says, I know, but at least Lycus won't expect it. And she says, no, but they're not easy to obtain. You would need these people to help you. I can't help them, and they're the only ones who can, unless you've got another group of adventurers and heroes at on a phone call. Dancing Sun Babies, anybody?
Who?
It's our backup characters on, speed dial. That's what we should all play if we die.
I'm sorry.
We don't-
Every
we
TPK
don't-
is.
Who did you who did you say?
No, it was a joke, Kurt. It was a
Jason?
joke. It was more of a joke directed at you.
There are jokes, and then there are inappropriate things. You
Like-
keep the dancing sun babies out of this room,
Oh,
out of your
yeah, I thought you were
mouth.
gonna say,
Like
out of your
like
fucking
Kurt
mouth.
finishes, like out of your mouth, and it echoes. And it's like zoom out of the whole table, and everybody's just like,
Fuck.
and Ashkari's like, right.
It was a good one. I liked it.
The dancing sun babies out of your fucking
Oh no!
No. Just Kurt is a couple chairs away. Keep the dancing sun babies out of your fucking mouth.
Kurt was
Jesus
promptly,
Christ.
Topical, kind of.
It's a little
promptly
old,
banned
but,
from
you
the
know.
for 10 years.
Yeah.
Win an award later.
Yeah.
It's a smash cut to Kurt just sitting outside the council room with like a juice box. In timeout.
Little
worth
like,
it. It was worth
it's the timeout hat.
Yeah.
Denzel Washington.
We
is
have a
talking to
couple
him.
of leads that they have, that the Savory and the Sweets have gathered, for the most part. We could have a possible connection to going through the plains with Aravali Elisar. That Hela is our only other contact that could help us find one of the other pieces of the heart. This is all we have.
If you're still holding your son in doubt, Eugene, whatever my word might do to bring you some comfort, I'll vouch for him. He's a damn good fighter. We'll definitely be needing him, and
He's a good friend. It's unfair to.
I didn't call this council to determine what our usefulness was.
Oh, thank
I understand Philip and his usefulness.
Okay.
just trust that I'll be able to keep him in line. I've done it before.
I'm more worried that this is getting in the way of what's more important. I'd like to see this curse and scourge that it has hurt my family for far too long and plagued us for far too long seen away, and I don't know if it's possible.
Well,
Grost and the Pale Knight have both been instrumental in my family, and I don't think you can just turn him off like a light switch. I think it's fool's errand. I think it's better if we leave Philip out of the equation. He can stay here.
Allow us time to try and find
We don't have time. And then you watch as Eldon sort of looks over and she says, "How much time would you need?" And then Eugene, currently with his blindfold on, sort of, he kind of like turns. He doesn't like look at her, but he just kind of turns over at Eldon, but sort of like puts his head back down.
I need to talk to my people. I know some clerics. It is possible we could leverage some favor with the sea bitch and either exercise bad guy, or if worse comes to worse, we can always speak on Grot's level and try and win him to our side. Leaving Philip at home is like leaving your most sharpest blade in a drawer. It's only going to get dull, and it doesn't serve its purpose.
There's
it also
also
makes us much, much more likely to fail those going out. If the strongest fighter isn't there, then we're leaving without all of our cards on the table.
There's also the option of seeing what Phelan's family is able to do. Well, I know his, at least the one
yeah,
brother that we know
I
that's still
gotcha, yeah.
back is a very powerful magic mage, so you might know some stuff. And I don't know if the
I
brother
could probably get a hold of him,
Sure,
actually.
yeah.
I've seen him before. I can, if I have a...
You hear a voice from beyond the door of the room that says, No need. Bam! The doors fly open, and you watch as Vincent struts in.
Of course.
He's back in his typical look. He doesn't look all
Is his beard
defeated
gone?
and tired. His beard is shaved.
Damn it!
He looks over. He sort of flicks his cape over towards the back, and he gestures his hand, and you watch as Kyria walks in, and he sort of nods, and he looks over at you, Phelan, and he smiles, and Vincent says, "We can be of assistance." And then everybody stares at Vincent. He's standing there. Is there a chair for me?
Is he just trying to be cool?
Okay, we'll stand. And they walk over and stand near the table. And Eugene says, "You were not invited to this council. Why are you here?" And Eldon says, "I invited them, Eugene. I think they can be of help to us. I think with our combined powers, we could help Philip. You with the power of Umberly, a power that I as well draw upon. Not as wrathful as you would put it there, Kurt, but I see the beauty in the nature that she creates.
Indeed.
I think with the help of Kyria, who calls upon a very powerful celestial, I think this could be doable."
Great. What would need to be done then?
What do you need?
How can we help?
Absolutely.
Everybody sort of looks around at Eldon, sort of when he says, I don't know.
Well, when you guys, do the whole exorcism thing, is he going to go away to his place, or is he going to come out?
I don't know.
He'll probably be ready to fight a demon lord.
Yeah.
There are only some individuals that got very, very close to helping Philip. At least from my understanding from your letters.
Yeah, it never worked though.
Can you elaborate?
Well, I stayed with some monks for a really long time. They were all very clever and had connections, but none of them ever went anywhere. They said that if I ever came back, while I was gone, that they would look into it more, but I have no way of knowing if they did. It's been 5 months.
If we can get back there, maybe if they have any more information. Do you know where they are?
Where? They're not in Aregia. They're right out of it, right?
Yeah, they're to the east of Aregia in Yorland. In the mountainous sort of region of
Kurt
Yorland.
pulls out their Yonway key.
I do know where it is.
You can go deal with that. I will go talk to my people here in town.
Wait.
If he uses the key,
When you go through the key, doesn't a lot of bull crap happen? When
Stitch, you could curse.
we're in the presence of a king.
The key is helpful, but maybe a last resort. I can get you there, says Ashkari. Tomorrow.
Of course,
I'm tired.
I'd like to rest.
I think we should rest.
I think I need to get a weapon.
Oh,
That's
really?
new.
Then why don't we take the day?
Yeah.
I think we know our next destination. If we can figure this out quickly, then we can start getting closer towards the next piece of the heart and stopping Lycus. If I can take you to these monks in the mountains of Yorland, Kurt and Kyria, we can attempt to speak with them and attempt some sort of exorcism.
Yeah.
I think it's the best chance we've got. Philip deserves to be free of this.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right then.
I think that's
We
fine.
take the day. Gather your people, Kurt. See if you can talk to them. Take your rest. Find whatever you need to do. We have till tomorrow morning.
Right.
And Vincent looks over and says, "This meeting is adjourned." I've always wanted to say that. We never did this. This is really official, and I didn't get to do it, so I just wanted to do it. Sorry.
Spencer just dying on the inside.
Shuffles over, and he's like, "Hey, Lynn, I brought Kyria back. I told you I'd do
How'd
it.
you do that?
What's that?
I did it.
That was him.
And we saw like a purple
Oh.
hand show up.
Yeah.
and,
Oh, God.
How'd you
Yeah.
how'd you do that?
I took it from a dragon.
Took
wait.
He was he was a good dragon. He was a good guy. Didn't have to fight him. I had to like prove myself as some bullshit, but I did it.
what'd you take?
Like a scroll.
What dragon?
What?
The King of Castivore.
What?
Yeah.
The king?
Yeah, so you know, like your
What?
like
The King of
like
Castivore is
Kyria's
a
cousin,
dragon?
kind of. He's in like a house, like in a shack. He didn't want to rule. Apparently, we just kind of threw that into his lap, and he did not want to do that. So he's living
Kyria didn't
way
wanna do
far
it
away,
either, so I mean-
and a like gold dragon took over and is pretending to be him.
Oh,
Dragons can just
That's awesome.
do
Oh my god.
that?
No, but he had a lot of stuff and had the ability to do that. And I talked to him, and since we were buddies, because we did the whole Devil War thing, we were able to help out.
well. And he,
Just looks at Kyria just like,
He walks over towards you, and he looks down at you.
other way
and
around, man.
Phelan's
You're
dollar.
sitting in a chair at the
Okay,
council.
fine.
And he
This
looks
is
down at you.
This is a first.
And he just looks at you, and he just kind of does this. You stand up taller than him, and he gives you like one of those half hugs. He doesn't give you like a full one.
Kyria's gonna
He
get
sort
a
of
full
hits you
hug.
in the back, and he just says, "Glad you made it up."
Yeah, well, good to see that you're alive, you know. Eye patch guy.
hello, eye patch guy.
This is not a new thing.
I think it's now a thing.
All right.
As soon as it's said once, it becomes a thing.
Yeah, they call me Jean.
Is Alma
Not
here?
even my name.
Alma is here.
What is Alma?
He's
currently-
just sitting there.
That's impressive.
He
I'm
didn't say a
impressed with you,
thing.
Alma. Hey, Alma.
Hey, Stitch.
Hey, you want to talk
So,
about...
like, I imagine at this point everyone's like getting up and like sitting
Yeah.
around, like mingling around the room. You know, like when a bunch of people get up from like
Yeah,
a meeting,
yeah.
they're like, so
like
how's the weather?
So like us after
Yeah, when we
the
go and
game,
break-
and
yeah,
we
yeah.
go and break, we're just like, okay. So
Okay.
yeah, Alma gets up, walks over to her. He's like, "Hey, what's up?
can we
I
finalize
have
all
documents
that?
that you can sign, by the way."
Perfect. I was just going to ask about that.
Look at the DL.
How's the house?
As you say that, you guys all hear this. You watch as Eugene walks over and he says, "Your papers have been approved, Stitch. Here you are." And you watch as Stitch is holding a deed.
Buy a
Eugene
house?
walks
you buy a
away.
house?
I work for your dad now.
You work with
It's like correction. He doesn't work for.
Well, I work for
he-
Alma, who works for your dad.
He works 2 to 5 weekends. I'm interning him. On weekdays, not on weekends. He comes here. He lives not in the castle. Yeah, I'm
Sheesh.
just teaching him.
Look,
We don't even
I
have a
can learn
place
a
in the
lot from
city.
him, and he really needed a friend.
That's true.
good
By
job.
the way, keep the bag, cause I can't really plant any beans on a floating city.
Yeah, please. Yeah. No.
I don't know what destruction would be caused if I did that.
Let's go! What's up, dude? How's it going?
It's good, Alma.
And he walks out.
I love it.
I didn't do
That
anything.
went better than I expected.
That's like the nicest I've ever been to him.
He's got a lot
He's
of,
always like that around you.
Well, there's
He
our
just
friend.
like
I don't know. I mean, it was. I guess it was. I don't know. Seeing him this time didn't really piss me off as much as the other times. But
did he do something? Do we need to talk to
no,
him
no,
about
no,
that?
no. It's fine. It's fine. I'll talk to him later.
Okay.
No, it's chill.
it's really fine actually. He's just got a lot of unresolved trauma.
Philip, why do you know about that? I feel like
Because when you guys all left and I grew up here, he didn't have anyone to talk to, and he did some of
poor
my
guy.
lessons on like the history of stuff, and
the
yeah,
history of stuff.
You
he
know,
taught
can
me.
I- can
He
I-
taught me Hafling. Why does he even know that?
Can I go find Alma? Like, like as he
You're gonna
leaves.
find
I was
him?
like, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on.
You're like looking around the hallways, and
Hey.
Leah and I are like trying to remember where the library is, and you're like,
Shit.
go around,
I
go
could
down a
lead you there.
hallway.
Stitch.
Stitch leads you there. You
Library.
go over like up
Thanks.
some stairs. You go to the hallway, and you see Alma
Stay with me.
is like organizing books.
Which one do I need to keep calm?
You mean
No, I'll be
the
fine.
library
Okay.
fought Blackkiss in?
Yeah.
He might not be.
You know, there's scorch marks.
Gotcha. Real quick then, before we go in. So you know how I'm probably gonna stay here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna work with Alma. We're gonna figure out all the stuff on the back end.
Sick.
kind of feel bad for leaving you guys behind, though, but I also kind of don't because I've almost died every time.
But you're still alive, and I think that says a lot about your
Since
character and your abilities.
I'm not gonna need it. Here, and he holds out the animated shield.
Ooh!
Whoa.
Thank you very much.
Buff
I think I
Lazlo.
will. What does it do?
What he deserves.
So
You can add in D&D Beyond.
you can add in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Thank
Thank you.
Stitch gives you the instruction manual
Well,
too.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
actually,
you go-
before I thank Stitch, let me look at.
there's a secondary thing
Ooh,
too.
shit.
It's only a little
If you don't have a need for it, maybe Phelan can use it because he has
Ooh.
2 swords, so he kind of can't use a shield, but he could use that one. So whichever one of you wants it more, I don't know. Fight it
You know
out
what?
for it or something.
Either way, this is going to be a huge help.
Yeah, it kept me alive on more than one occasion,
Yeah. Thank you.
and now I think I will try to keep all mine alive.
Look, I'm not going to do anything.
I'm afraid of what he might try to do.
Just try and keep
Look,
him calm. You seem to
He
be the
talked
Alma
a couple.
whisperer.
He talked a couple of times while we were like filling out. Well, he was interviewing me.
Because that's almost like an icebreaker.
How do you feel about redheads?
Poor buddy.
Set him up with Lelia. It'll be fine.
Oh no.
He's married.
Ooh.
I know. I'm
God, his
joking.
age.
I'm
Anyways.
joking.
Spencer messaged me telling me that Philip thinks that would see that Lele's hair is pink.
Yeah, because of the type of color blindness.
Oh,
and
buddy.
your sword.
Pink sword. That's awesome, though. I like pink sword. Just hang out with me. I'll go over to Alma and I'll say, "Hey, Alma,
He's like,
it's fine.
He's like, oh.
Would you put the books down for just a second?" Just
what
a second.
is this? What are we doing?
I just want to talk,
Intervention.
Alma. It's been a long time.
We don't have to talk about anything. I think we're fine.
Are we? Because you're acting really weird. Look, I know a few years ago that I gave you a pretty
4
hard
years.
time. Oh, shit, right. So, however long it's been. That's the thing. Like, it must
I know,
be pretty
like,
trippy for Alma.
35 years ago.
Because it's only been 3 years for Laszlo since Immortals, and he's still, like, in his late 20s. So, Alma's like, he hasn't changed that much. And he says, look, I know I gave you kind of a hard time when I first got with Ashkari.
Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Look, dude, I'm past this. All right, man. I have moved on.
Yeah?
Okay. I have.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Great.
cool. I just wanted
Cool.
to clear the air and just make sure
Yeah.
that everything's cool. All right.
Mhm.
Thanks for taking Stitch under your wing. He's a good guy. I think
Yeah.
you two will do pretty great things together.
Thanks.
Hey, that big Goblin Monsters tournament is tomorrow. You want to practice?
Of course. He kind of looks up at you and he says, Laszlo, I was young. I've been through a lot since then, and I understand. I just know that you can keep her safe.
I'll do my damnedest.
But really, I'm passive.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Well-
don't hate you.
What?
I don't hate.
Oh.
I think you think
I
I.
thought you said I hate you. I was like,
I don't
whoa.
hate you. I think you think I hate you, but I don't.
No, I never thought you hated me.
I just really.
I think that maybe I was projecting some of my own insecurities onto you, and I don't think that's very fair.
Again, you know, I'm really past it. Like, it was a long time ago.
I don't mean
but
to bring up old wounds. I know it was a long time ago for you, but it still feels pretty fresh for me.
I don't want anything bad to happen to you two. But I never
I did
wished
not
I
say
had
that,
been
but
somebody
okay.
more than my entire life. But I'm past it now, and I've realized who I am now. But in case you wanted to know where we stood, it wasn't like I was angry at you. It was more like you were everything I wanted.
God, I wish that was me.
Well, thanks, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no worries, man.
See you later, Stitch. I'm sure I'll see you again before we go.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not going to say goodbye just yet.
Stitch, I found a foil mind goblin. Check it out.
Holy shit.
Have you ever read the side text on that?
Well, it's a double-sided card, but I don't have the double-sided part yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, the side text on the other side says, "D's nuts."
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep, and then you leave. And then you get out.
Laszlo wants to stay and talk about goblin monsters. Monster the goblining.
You have you have a first edition.
Yeah,
set?
yeah. But it's like, oh shit.
They
These are from like
renamed it.
40 years ago.
Yes.
They're priceless now.
Yeah.
You can sell it for.
But I'll go back and find my wife. and
Lots
friends.
of
Yeah,
time.
you do so. What is everybody else doing?
Sitting at the table.
Okay.
Livia's gonna come up to Kurt. So, question.
Answer.
Your connection to your,
God.
I guess,
Well, she is one.
well, what type of connection do you have? Because, okay, so I didn't worship the Raven Queen, but she
You had
But
a
so-
deal.
kind of, yes.
I mean,
Not an active one, but one that. Do you have something similar, or is it different?
initially, I made a deal with the Kraken spirit, which is sort of. The Kraken spirit derives its power from Umberly directly, and so the Kraken spirit is a middleman between me and Umberly. Through my connection to the Kraken, I decided that faith grew. And when I wished to be remade in Umberly's image, I was remade and given a more deeper connection. So I am a priest. I still retain my connection to the Kraken spirit, but I am also in tune to the sea bitch herself.
So, you kind of answered my second question I was about to ask. That if you still have your that kind of deal with the Kraken, right?
Yeah, we're still buds.
I have something that I purchased only a few weeks ago, actually.
Okay.
That helped to kind of enhance my connection with the powers bestowed by the Raven Queen on my end.
Okay.
I was wondering if maybe, since it is like a very similar agreement, maybe it'd be similar with you and the Kraken. Maybe if I gave it to you, because I don't have that connection anymore.
Oh. Well, we could always see if it would work. What have you got there, Lee?
She actually takes off an amulet that's around her neck and gives it to her.
Kurt will take it. Does Kurt know what it is?
No, it's just an amulet. It feels slightly magical to you, but you don't know exactly what it is.
Can I make an Arcana check?
You can indeed.
Okay, let me open up my character sheet. Go to the skills section.
So curious, Tyler, but I'm not looking.
Where are my skills?
I just want to say how far we have come in terms of role playing. I just want to say, because I want to see what this Arcana check is. Wait.
Take your time.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
14.
The fact that you took all that time to explain that and talk to each other just to say, want my Rod of the Pact Keeper?
Yeah.
It is basically a spellcasting focus that enhances your Warlock spells.
Okay,
It's +1,
+2.
so it's +2. So if you cast any Warlock spells...
Is it only
with,
Warlock spells?
Yeah,
Yeah, if you cast your Warlock spells with it, If you want to flavor it, is you still use your eye, but when you wear it, it sort of enhances you. We can do that as
So
well.
it's an amulet.
It's a rod of the Pact Keeper, but
it's-
Lelia reflavored it as an amulet.
Yeah.
And it's +2. Unfortunately, it'll only work on your warlock spells. If you cast your cleric spells through it, it won't. When you use your warlock spells through it, they get a +2 to the attack and a +2 to the save DC. But not your cleric spells.
Is that does that translate on D&D?
It
It
should.
does.
It should automatically.
Does it really?
I'm pretty
The
sure.
cross class?
Well, the question. Well, yeah, because
I haven't checked.
Well,
I'm
yes,
assuming.
it should.
Cross-classing
should.
spellcasters automatically creates a save
does.
DC and attack for both
It
classes.
does. So that's why I'm assuming.
So
it
it should
does.
automatically adjust for.
Okay.
So your wizard spells wow.
Well,
Greats.exe.
thank you. Is there anything I can do for you, Lelia? This is a gift.
I mean, it's something. I mean, unless you have. So right now, I'm pretty sure I'm unarmed. I don't have very much connection to like any spells right now. I feel like I have like a couple, but they're less like. Okay, so long story short, from how everything that kind of went down, it feels like my connection to the Raven Queen is severed. I chose not to be a part of it once I came back anymore.
Okay, yeah.
Though there's still kind of a bit of like an essence that's kind of, I can feel that I can innately do things.
Secondhand magic.
Yes. That's kind of a good way to
Okay.
say it.
Okay.
It's not. I don't know. It's not like an act, like an act, whatever. But since coming back, I've gained a lot of memories from both my childhood. They've like cleared up a lot more. A lot of the memories I had were not exactly accurate either. They're kind of warped. But I've there's a lot of different things, and so I think really my most important thing right now is getting an actual physical weapon for the first time in a long time, a sword of some sort. So,
Well,
unless you can help me get like a really nice sword, I'm fine. This is
does
technically a
it
gift.
have to be a sword?
Certain types of swords, actually. I only specific.
Does Kurt know whether you can reforge magic items? Like break them down and forge them into something else?
Yeah.
Is Phelan allowed to chime into this conversation? You guys haven't been moved away, have you? Are you close by?
I would say we didn't really leave the council chambers yet.
Probably
at this
went
point.
off to a side, but
Okay.
yeah, we
Yeah,
were
so
still in
It's
the.
Probably
also
still in the
Phelan, so
area.
he can hear everything.
Yeah,
We'd have
you
to
probably
be,
overheard
we'd
this
have to
whole
be across
conversation.
town.
Yeah.
He's kind of wandered over and just hold out a sword to you. It's the spooky ghost sword. I mean, it doesn't fit your whole thing now, but I mean,
What type
Yeah.
of sword is it?
Short sword.
Short sword.
The mirror light edge.
Magnolia
Sick looking sword.
wanted to, but then she realized some of the magic that I have is kind of. I don't know how to explain that part because she couldn't just. There's a lot of images that go through all that, so I just couldn't do it without losing other stuff. So
Okay.
it's a cool
Well,
sword though.
It looks like a very cool sword.
It's a cool
Um,
sword. I liked it.
I have to read through the entire description as I do it. But
And you just kind of like
well, thank you.
S-
That's for you. I will.
Thank you.
started interrupted.
Good.
Just
And
kind
if
of.
Anytime
Are
else.
we
you
just gonna?
We're
think
just playing
of us?
item roulette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you can consider a favor. You can take that favor, you can fold it up and put it in your pocket.
I will keep
Put
it in
your-
mind, but
and you right inside your pocket.
okay, I will keep it in mind.
Kurt's like, you're just my type now, please.
On that note
No longer dead.
of item roulette,
You have a pulse.
Laszlo walks in and is like, "Hey, Leila, cool sword. Hey, Stitch gave me something, but I think that it would be better for you."
Stitch literally said that too.
Well, I'm looking at it, and I'm
Yeah.
like, "It's cool, but here, it's this shield and it does cool stuff. It protects you while you're still using both hands.
Huh.
You can use shields, right? I don't even think you need to
You
be
don't need to
proficient
be able
with
to
this.
use the
Yeah.
shield.
Phelan just like, sure, I have a theory of it.
just
I mean,
you know. But yeah, so you can have it if you want.
Keep it in your blind spots. Says Kyria.
Mhm.
You would know a lot
Like
about
your
that,
left
wouldn't
side.
you?
are you sure you don't want it then?
What? What did you say?
Are you sure you don't
Making
want
a
it?
joke. 'Cause
You're
What?
not.
like-
You're not deaf in that side.
Sorry.
Just if you turn away, you just
I
can't
don't
see.
think my hearing came back when I came back.
Oh, you.
It's gone.
Oh no.
So how'd you die?
Yeah.
Huh?
How
What?
did you die?
They said you died, but they didn't tell me how you died.
I'm not joking. I can't hear.
Vincent, did you not fix him all the way?
No, he's being an asshole.
Oh,
What?
I guess he doesn't want to talk about it.
What?
that's fine if you don't want to talk about dying. It's a scary thing.
You just get Baylor just get a mouth. Asshole.
Huh?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
You get used to it.
I only had a sister, never had a brother, but I think I understand.
It was even worse. But you get used to it. You just if you just push things out of his view.
So if I go stand over there.
Yeah.
That's such a
Kyria,
dick
we'll go
move.
over to you, Lilia. And he gets like 5 feet away from you. He's sort of like, he has like his arms crossed and he looks over at you and he says, I'm happy for you. I'm sorry I couldn't help you.
No, in the end, it was my choice.
That's good. It should have been your
that's-
choice. And I'm glad that's true.
I think it was more important to go through what I had to in order to make the choice, rather than even if you could have helped me at the time, I don't think I would have accepted it.
Do you remember?
Yes.
That's good. That's good. You feel different?
Very. Very different.
Not so good, but you'll get used to it.
I mean, time makes everyone different. Just have to learn how to live with it.
And then Kyria walks over, and then Vincent probably at some point sort of like moving around awkwardly looking at everybody. So just like, so is there any way that I can help you guys?
Do you know how to like get a demon lord out of me?
Ooh, no. That sounds, I'm more versed in devils.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Remember that prison you were in, and then how I used the connection to my god to pull you out of that prison?
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah. There's another guy there. We think.
Who? Do you know his name?
Ereval Ayelisar?
I know who that is. I talked to him a lot, actually.
We
We were in like cellmates, but we were like next to each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
great, cool.
Funny how that works.
We were hoping to get him back,
Okay,
to bring him here.
how to do that?
Oof.
I could
wait.
maybe-
You're saying that you don't know?
No.
Well, that's
no,
a little
no,
disappointing.
I know.
to me,
I
because
I
would
think
have
I
thought
could-
that you did.
It would take me some time. I could figure it out.
So you can know.
It's difficult after the planes were unbinded, but I could attempt to do it again. It would be hard, and would probably attract the attention of Lycus.
I have the feeling that hard is not a problem for someone of your skill and caliber.
Hard.
Damn it.
Wow. A
Yes.
match made in fucking heaven, these
I-
two.
It is.
Want to help you. I do, but there's some things I need to do first, and then I think I can find a way back.
Never seen
I just don't want to get trapped there again.
Well,
I think I know a way around that. I don't think that there's a way we do this without attracting the attention of Lycus. I can do it.
Okay.
It's just going to be difficult.
Difficult is my middle name.
And if I get trapped there again, I'm going to blame you.
Well, what exactly does attracting the attention of Lycus mean?
He's going to know if we go in there.
Well, sure. But if
I
we
think-
do it really quick,
I think
Rainbow Six style.
I think we
He
have
showed up when you guys wished me out of there, so I
Right,
think
we-
he can do the same.
we have
With a-
pissed him off quite a bit. You know,
That also wasn't even him that he sent after you. It was projection. He has a bunch of those.
Yeah, I think I faced one before he killed me.
well, we will cross that bridge when we get there. I have other business to attend to. You look into that.
We will cross that bridge when we get to it. I will start building the blocks to that bridge, and we will cross when we get to it.
Good, yeah.
Even though it's more like a death trap bridge with fire and
It's like a
explosions.
staircase into an
It's a
abyss.
bitchin'.
It's more like a downward staircase into the abyss where we're going to have to jump like 30 feet in order to get off of it.
Right,
kind of
yeah.
bridge.
No, we will
That
leap to
currently
our
is just a hole into the abyss that needs a staircase.
we will leap to our deaths when we get there.
Right.
Yeah.
You will leap to your death. I'm not going back.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that.
I'm not going. I'm not going back in there. I'm not
We
doing it.
understand.
Question. You said that you know a lot about devils. How much different is he from that? Right? Really similar.
What are you talking about? No, they're not
Frost.
similar at all. They're very, very, very different. Frost is an exception.
How are they different?
He used to be a devil. He was trying to take over the Nine Hells years ago. Asmodeus banished him into the abyss, and then he became who he is now.
Right. So you should know a lot about him, right? Because you know a lot about devils.
I know that. I don't know how to kill him.
No,
Don't
no,
use fire?
I
I
don't
don't
need
know.
you to. I don't need you to kill him. I don't need to know
That's
how to
something.
do that.
Yeah.
I just need him out of my head. You see.
I'm not big on this
Serious.
exorcism thing, man. This is some
bad.
weird that you've got going on
Yeah.
in your head.
Yeah, and I heard
Sounds
you're
like you
like
should
a
work
really
on that.
smart guy. I'm trying. That's why we wanted to get you out. Because you're really smart.
He does this.
He's loading.
I think
Buffering.
he's broken.
Carrie walks in. He's thinking.
He's loading.
Okay.
Why is he looking at
Okay. Gross has a passageway through you that goes through the different portions of the plane. I have to assume that's when Lycus attempted this ritual. It shunted him into different portions of the plane, so he has free roam about where he wants to go. He was connected to you maybe before or after that. I have to assume after.
Well, I don't know
Are
what
you related to him?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
I
Well,
don't think so.
in any case, he can still manifest himself through you. That means he has a way to get in. So,
Vincent pushes up imaginary
Yeah.
glasses.
I'm thinking on the prospect of the planar circle and the wheel, if we were able to funnel a extra planar connection via Grot's molecular construct, perhaps he could come through in a way that manifests as you and him at the same time.
Oh shit.
And then what?
You'd have to kill him.
Okay.
Demon lords are weird.
Is that going to kill him like forever, or?
No, I won't kill him forever. If you want to kill him forever, you're going to have to go to the abyss and fight him there.
But we can't do that.
Doesn't sound like a great
You can't do that and you shouldn't do it. It's a terrible idea.
Why not?
Because I did it a lot and it was dumb.
You went to the abyss a lot.
No, I went to the Night Hells a lot. It was just much easier to just cut off the planes and just send them back there. It gets
Wait, that
really
was
angry.
you?
Yeah.
Why did you do that? Now I can't go to the abyss.
Do you want this to... We would be in hell right now. Do you want that? Do you want to be in hell right
what are
now?
you talking about?
We would be in hell right now. I stopped that.
I don't.
I went back in time. You don't know what I did.
I don't know the whole story now.
I broke time. Ashkari walks over. She's like, well, you know, I'm not gonna get into it.
She just gets it back and just like,
Tell him, babe.
it's better
Oh,
not to
honey.
deal with that.
It's a lot of work.
just
Any
bent it.
ideas?
I lost a lot of friends.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to lose any more.
Okay, I won't go to the abyss.
So if he
Read up on
manifests
the
here,
Wanted
maybe he can
Wanderers
find a way to
somewhere.
come here because he's connected to Lycus in some way. He is able to. He's got a body over there. He's coming into you. It's not actually you.
Right, how do we-
coming into you? He is like
Fucking
he's
hell.
you. He is you, but he's not him. Do you understand that?
You find out.
No.
I hate talking to stupid people. Okay,
Oh!
so
Stitch probably walks back in
you
at this point.
are not Grot.
Nope.
Grotst is Grotst.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Grotst has a magical door that goes into you. If we can open the door and keep it open, maybe he'll come all the way through and he'll be here, and then we shut the door, we send him back, he can't come through the door.
How do we do that
How do
without?
we get rid of the door?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't possess that kind of ability.
Well, maybe no. Maybe once he's out, right, and all that's done and dealt with. Maybe that's when all of the cleric friends that we were talking about, if there's not a demon lord trying to bang down the door, maybe they can
It's going to require an immense amount of power.
put a wall over the door.
An immense amount of power to keep that going. Grotst is a demon lord. He's not just one of us.
Right. Well, what I mean is
That's
like,
going to incapacitate maybe me, maybe Kurt, or whoever they have involved who are doing so. And in the meantime, Grotst is going to be doing everything in his power to get that to stop. Now, he won't be on his plane. He'll be not as powerful, but that doesn't limit his ability to possess. Demons can possess items. They can possess people. They can continue to do this.
Could
And
we?
he's going to hold on to Philip as hard as he can, meaning that while this ritual is going down, you're going to have to fight him, and he's going to try to possess the rest of you.
What if we could force him to possess some other thing and then just bury that thing, say, at the bottom of an ocean?
He would just not possess it anymore.
Yeah.
He's only going to possess things that are going to be useful to him.
Like he can possess more than one thing.
Once we
Not at a time.
The
but-
possession is only a strength to him. It is not something that we can use against him.
But once we brought him here, if we can, if you guys pull it off, and we send him back, what Philip's right, what's keeping him from just coming back to the door and knocking again?
The door will be closed. He won't be able to pass through.
So it's like an infinite closure. Like
Right
not
now
even
there
he
is a
could-
door open. If we can't shut it. If we can lure him out, bring him out of Philip, and fight him on his terms in a space where an immense amount of power is going into Philip, maybe we can send him back and shut the door quick enough to where he can't come back.
But there are measures that can be taken against possession. I pulled Philip out of his possession using a power granted to me by the keeper.
Right,
I
that's-
believe Kurt has access to the same power. I would.
Those are temporary
It's a
fixes,
sup-
though.
It's a temporary fix, but it
It's
lasts
a
for 10
suppression.
minutes.
It's a suppression of magic.
And
it's
it lasts-
less. That's like not even touching the door. That's like.
well, but I'm not
it's more like
saying.
it's more like putting a curtain in front of it.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's
I'm
exactly
not
what it
saying
is.
use it to close the door. I'm saying using it to close all of our doors while we try and take out Grotz.
You could try,
That's
but
a
he's
really good
extremely
idea.
powerful.
That's
Vincent,
fine.
right?
So is the keeper
Yeah.
and her magic.
Can't just like,
I got a spell
All right.
here.
I'm just saying it's going to be dangerous, and I'm just warning you, says Kyria, ahead of time that this is going to be
Dude,
dangerous,
just
and
like
it may
pinning a
be
cat.
possible that Grotz, during this point, tries to kill us in the process of doing this, and maybe if he possesses one of us, we will have to fight them.
We should also entertain the likelihood that Grotz is fully aware of everything we are saying right now.
He is.
He is. Philip has said that before, that he can hear everything. That
I mean, this isn't going to be a surprise anyways. We're not
As soon
going
as
to
we
be
do
getting
it.
the element of
as
surprise.
soon as you guys do it.
The fact that he's aware of it, we're still going to.
Oh no! I just want everyone in the room to be clear that he knows we're coming. We're
That's
still
fine.
gonna come.
Yeah.
We are still coming. We are still going to do this. It's
It
just.
just sounds like we don't have much choice. Either way, we have to do this,
I agree.
and it'll be fucking dangerous. But everything we're
Probably
doing is
shouldn't do
already
it in the
dangerous.
middle of Leonine.
Definitely not.
No.
I think a remote monastery in
What if-
Yorland is the perfect place to do it.
Oh.
You know.
Say we could open the Eonway key and just sort of duke it out in a strange parallel plane.
You'd have to follow us.
I
wouldn't you?
almost died in that one last time, though.
Right, yeah, last time we went through that door, we ended up in the water with giants.
Not
Yeah,
good
that was
memories
horrible.
there.
Well, look, if we go through, okay, I mean, this is crazy, but if we go through and we lure him there and we get him out of Philip, we don't even have to beat him. We just have to go back through the door, and now they're separated. It makes the odds of our survival at least higher.
But then Gratz is manifest on the material plane, isn't he?
As
He
soon
just
as
has
he
to
goes
go
through
after
it.
it.
Oh, yeah, you want to abandon him here? He's going to find something else to possess.
Well,
Well,
Wreak his
no, we
havoc
would
while he's here.
abandon him inside the Eonway key dimension.
Kurt got this thing that lets us teleport.
But the door doesn't.
we
Vincent's
have-
like, can I see that? I'm not going to take it from
Oh, here, have it. Look at it.
you. That's how I cast Identify.
How does he cast it?
I'm the DM.
I'm just kidding.
It's been a lot of years.
You watch as he
Spencer's like,
Vincent
no.
sort of takes his key and he holds it, and you watch as his eyes, his pure sort of black eyes, just sort of like sort of glow for a moment as he looks over, and then it comes back to him. And he says, "Well, it's akin to teleporting him really far away, but I don't think we should set him loose on the material plane."
That won't be good.
So when we go through the key and have to deal with whatever's there, we're just in another part of the same of another plane, not its own.
Weird.
Okay.
But it's taking a chance, isn't it? There's a chance that it could take us somewhere
Curious
on
says-
the material plane, right?
You make the situation worse. Sure, he's not with Philip, but he's going to find somebody else.
Exactly.
I mean, you already found Marcia.
What if we...
I don't.
Hey, you guys remember that, the transdimensional vagina in the wall?
What?
Oh yeah, back when I first met you guys.
In the Dwarven City, the transdimensional vagina in
What?
the wall.
Well, isn't that a realm that Lycus has access to?
Right, but if we
There
go
was a vagina
there...
in the wall?
Oh,
Yeah,
I have no idea what he's
Kia
talking
can tell you about it.
Right, what if we go
Kurt
there?
jumped into it.
Yeah, of course.
That I don't doubt. but-
Given an opportunity, I jump into
Even
vaginas
out
of all
of context.
kinds.
Laszlo to Philip. Yeah, don't worry. He can tell you all about the transdimensional vagina.
She also jumped in it.
you know.
Could we, because it was a strange place.
Didn't that like almost break your mind?
No, that was when I looked into the infinity. That was in the Feywild.
You need to
Different-
stop doing that.
Completely different thing.
What are you talking about?
Vincent
You
looks at
never
and
went
says,
to the
You are fascinating. I want to learn so much more about what you've done.
Oh, I've done a lot.
Where did this transdimensional vagina go?
Oh, it's probably still there, actually.
Yeah, no, they couldn't dismiss it, so they just sort of had to wall it off.
Walled it up, yeah.
Kyria puts his hand on Vince's shoulder and says, no. And he's like, I really want to know.
It's okay.
Well, I wasn't quite sure where it. Well, does Kurt know
Yeah,
where it went?
Yeah, it was in the wall.
Well, yeah,
in-
no, I know where it's at.
in
Dim.
Thoot. Not Thoot. That's a
Dim Dim.
complete...
It was in Dim Dim.
Dim Dim.
Dim dim.
He wants to know where it went,
It's been a long time.
or is he asking where it
Yeah,
is,
Vince's
or where?
like, where is it? Where did it go?
Well, it's in a basement wall in Dim Dim, and as to where it went, it was sort of a
sparkly space.
it was a space with a lot of different portals. There was a brain dragon there. I think mind flayers, man. I don't know.
That's very
Does that
interesting.
sound?
I have one more
familiar?
question for all of you before we do
Because I would
all
have
of this
no
stuff.
problem just letting him loose on Mind Flayer Town.
Where's
like,
Bale?
who?
D'Souza.
Where's that?
In the middle of the desert in Kinzova.
Great, we can do that after we finish.
There's, are there
What?
two? I don't think
Do
there's.
what?
I have unfinished business with him.
Kimmy's gonna go to Bazoosa and just go bang.
Double tap.
He's the only one that got away.
Don't make enemies with you, I guess.
Every time you ever sound badass, that's not fair.
Philip,
Yeah.
we've been through a lot. We've done a lot of things. We've killed a lot of people.
Right.
And we did our damnedest to save this place, and I don't want to lose it again.
Is this Curie or
This is Vincent.
Okay.
Poor guy. He's playing fun.
I know it's a lot. I want to help you. But there's a lot of things I still have to do.
No, I'll help
There's
you.
a lot of
I'll help you
unfinished
kill
business
this
that I
guy. I
need
don't.
to take care of.
I don't care about some archdevil.
Be happy that most of your friends here are still alive.
Right.
All right. Does this place have peanut butter?
Buddy.
Yeah. What do you
I'm
need
gonna
it
go make a
for?
peanut butter sandwich.
It,
Look, if
And
I've
I'm
learned
gonna tell
anything, it's that
Zariel
you
that I did it. And she's
don't
gonna
ask a
be
man
so
what he wants to
mad.
do with his peanut butter.
I,
Unless you want to know.
Do you just
mean-
cast sending to Zariel?
Sometimes.
What?
Oh
What does she
my
do?
God.
Isn't she like
That's fine.
an archdevil?
Yes.
She can do
What does she do?
Sometimes she doesn't respond. Sometimes she gets very angry, and that gives me so much life.
Aren't you married?
What?
I said, aren't you married
Yeah.
to a priest of good repute?
Yeah.
And you're just what? You're just calling up arch devils?
Sometimes. If I have spell slots by the end of the day.
Look, I play fast and loose with my exploits, but no judgment. No
You
judgment
just
here.
don't understand how much I hate her.
So you call someone you hate
Yeah.
to talk?
What do you tell her?
Oh,
I think Vincent taunts.
yeah, no. Before I go to bed, I just like remind her. I'm like, haha, I'm still alive.
So if you-
and you're not, and you're in the 9 hells,
If
and you
you
can't escape.
hate someone so much, wouldn't it be a better thing to just axe them from your life completely? Like, I mean,
If you know how to get into the 9 hells.
Oh, that kind of axe.
look, this is really fucked up, is what I'm saying. I
like
just
a
think maybe
Kurta
consider, maybe just
standard
consider not sending those messages anymore. Like, you'll probably be healthier for it. Just saying. Just putting it out there, just sliding. Here,
That's the
it's just a.
first
You can
good
take
advice
that
for
suggestion.
everybody.
You can fold it up just
Yeah,
like
I didn't know
Lily
he had
did.
they had
Put it in
standards.
your pocket, right there.
I didn't know.
Just don't contact devil. It's better for you, You got just anyway. I gotta go talk to some priests
All right,
myself.
fun.
If you go out this door back to the throne room and then go out, there's like
I know where I'm
double
going.
doors.
Oh,
You know where the kitchen is?
Kiri looked at he's like, yeah. He memorized like everything. Then he walks out.
Hey, so I have some a little bit of bad news on top of the good news. I see you have the shield now.
He's probably
I
like
did,
messing
I
with
did,
it.
I did tell.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I gave you the beans. Who did I? You had my one of my infusions. Did you have the other one?
I have the
Did you have my?
mind
Did you have the
No.
shield upgrade?
No, I haven't had that for a long time.
No. All right. Well, once I start my job here, I'm gonna have to use them here. So if
That's
you
fine.
had one, it's gonna go away.
Okay, yeah,
fine.
understandable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Yeah.
don't think anybody had one anymore.
Mm-mm.
I had the mind sharpener.
Oh.
But as I said,
That's right. And I have the alchemy gem
I don't cast many spells anymore.
and the mystery key. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna go away. Oh, I can run so many experiments with stock and glue.
Oh, hey, if a little halfling lady with red hair ever comes over to talk to you, just walk the other way, okay? If you're going to be staying here, you're
There's
going
a
to
lot of
There was a little
little
halfling lady
halflings with-
sitting at the council table who said nothing, and really, you guys just like barely saw her, barely even remember she was there.
There's
Like
a
she
lot
was
of-
there, but like weirdly, like just kind of like in the corner of
Why?
your eye, just the stealthiest thing you'd ever
There's
seen.
a lot of red halflings. Like, do I need a name?
if any of them ever ask you to spy on anyone on the council or
Uh-huh.
just in the city,
Uh-huh.
just say no. Just respond in Goblin and act like you don't understand them, and you'll have a happier life.
Okay.
You'll probably be taught about the dangers of House Bastion, and like some type of training that you'll get. Hopefully,
Literally from behind Philip, you see Sphinx just walk
Oh,
forward.
shit.
And from nowhere she says, "What are you doing?"
this is who I was talking about. Hi, Sphinx. Please leave him alone.
You're interfering in my business.
He's a good man.
Hi.
Phelan's just like shocked.
You're interfering in my business.
All right. Yeah, I'll leave. I'll shut up. Just do what she says.
How long have you been back?
You know how long I've been.
How
back.
can you do
You
that?
saw me run up all those fucking stairs, didn't you?
Who
Who let you in?
Ma'am, Miss, ma'am,
This is my
person,
Mrs. Ma'am.
ma'am, how did you do that?
Wouldn't you like to learn?
Oh, yeah, but how did you do that? Because that's honestly like.
I should be
I
asking
think-
you the same thing, Phelan Erickson.
Oh, I don't like her.
Blood Hunter.
I don't like her at all.
You possess many abilities many of my contacts, merchants, mercenaries, and associates of mine
I really
possess.
got
And I want to know where you learned that. And I don't necessarily blame you, but I do need to understand where that came from.
I told you.
After this conflict is resolved, I will be contacting you once again. You'll be hearing from me.
The dangers of House Bastion.
And then you watch as she walks behind Philip again.
Wait, now I'm real. Ah, shit.
And she's gone.
I
She's
behind.
gone. She's gone.
I was curious to know what she knew about me.
And that's where we're going to take a break. We're going to be back in about 15 minutes, but before we do that, guys, we're going to give a big shout out to not our sponsors, kind of our sponsors, our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/Arcane Arcade. You guys, do you know what you guys just helped us support? All of the money that goes into there goes into helping out the stream, buying new equipment,
Like
stuff like
getting
that.
these
And
really
look at
cool
these
chairs.
freaking chairs that we just got. They're so much more
chairs.
comfy than our old ones. So you guys made our butts feel good. So thank you so much.
Thank
Big shout
the
out
gods.
to Chin, Dubmill, Mini BM1, Barton by teaching the tree about fellatio was more successful than trying to teach Cardos how to date. Digged in, the artist formerly known as Prince of Chaos, Pimpin' to Hood, Umbral Gypsy, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, John Hunter, Mozamania, Curtis and the Matriarch Intercoursers, Rez Storm, Josh Travis, Gibran Issa, Dormammu wishes for Marshall to take the one-chip challenge dipped in the last dab as a punishment for no fallout, Duncan York, Roran Verlaine, Comfort and Joni Dottori's Thieves Amazingly Awesome Rejected Dump Full of Sea Men, The Diabetes, Thorin Schmidt, every character should own a Mastiff and at least 10 Clockwork Amulets, forget the 10-foot pole, Jessica, Colton should start every campaign with at least 5 backup characters, M. Reno, Aaron Fleischman, Abraham Guidel, Shuriken Sean keeps mistaking Tiny Tina's mushroom companion for Stibbles Jr., Alice Lilybottom, Lucifer's Javelin, Copperhide Wolf, Ethan Collins, Big Hoss, Hi! Get Gravity is the best defibrillator. Zach, wondering, do you even fall, bro? Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, some rogue that doesn't have a sad backstory. Original name was Coat the Wings, you cowards, but then the rogue video came out, and holy crapola, that was a good video. Thank you. Tom Michael, Micah God of Puns, Mystical Combat, Angriest Bird God, Dak, Cop, Mimi H, Penguin Culture, Reptilian Daedra, Mario Stahl, and Jake Pinkerton. Thanks guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Hi, welcome back. We are back.
Whoa.
So,
Are you sure?
we left off with, make sure everybody's unmuted.
Yep.
I'm unmuted.
Right now, I'm putting on my tape.
Oh, it's you.
She does.
I was like, where is it coming from?
Trying to do it as
She
quietly
gets
as
things
No,
in
you're
a
good.
oil now to help her dry skin.
Let's all bring attention to the
Ziggy
cracking
has
open of a cold one.
Black.
Like to the point where when you
It's
start
good.
scratching
That
his
was
butt, he goes and like chews on his arm. Need to give him,
This is a bad choice. This is a
give
bad
him a
decision,
bath
bringing
the
her over
other
here.
day.
She was in the crib. I had to put her out here.
She's like,
I
I'm
am
just
baby.
warming it up.
Yeah.
So, you guys
So that Grace can do her stuff.
are,
You gotta pick one of us.
you guys all leave the council room, heading back into Leonia together currently. Kia catches up with you at some point, Philip, and she says, how'd it go?
Good. We got more back than we thought we would.
That's good. That's good.
None of us died. And none of us died. I forgot my water, damn it.
Oh, the shadow fell. I was asking about them.
Oh, the meeting?
Yeah.
Not great, but it'll work out.
All right. And you guys make your way out. Where are y'all headed?
Do we still have that house?
Yeah.
Could we go there?
Wait, a house
You don't
still?
have a house?
Let's,
There's like the second the cool
Oh, the
penthouse floor
suite.
of that tavern.
That's right.
we could stay there or we could stay here. Doesn't really matter.
Of
There
course.
aren't a lot of rooms to accommodate you guys within the castle. It is a castle, yes, but there's a lot of people that live in the castle,
Sure.
and like Philip can stay here, and maybe a couple of you, but not all of you.
I mean,
I mean, I only have
we
one
had
for
to
one.
take Core to the room that I was in when we were here,
Oh, yeah.
but like, I can sleep wherever. So I mean,
don't think there's enough room for us here anymore. Might be best to go back to the tavern.
You guys start making your way out of the castle, heading out, and Kia just sort of, she's coming with you. She says, I don't have much to do right now, so there's also a cat tearing up carpet somewhere. So, and you guys start heading down all the stairs. The sun is sort of setting in the distance, and it's coffee cake, sorry. Coffee cake! Stop.
Just drumming back there.
I know she's mad because she's not on the table anymore.
No.
She wouldn't let me
She's
pet her.
she's using the litter box.
Never mind,
she's not covering anything up. She's just scratching the plastic cover of it.
She's a little dumb.
She is.
In the new house, the cats won't be able to come
No,
into
they will
this
not.
room.
That's
And I,
great.
please,
3.5 bathrooms.
3.5 bathrooms.
we're so close.
Manifesting that.
Anyways,
That's where
you guys,
that's where we'll put the cats.
Easy.
One in each.
One in each.
you guys start making your way along down the streets, past people, when sort of out of nowhere, you see a bunch of people running towards you.
Uh-oh.
You hear people screaming. Kia immediately sort of gets on guard as you all begin to look around and sort of wait. You see people sort of moving past and running past you as you begin to hear like a bit of rumbling in the ground, and then you hear this like horrible sound that sort of echoes out around all of you. And as you begin to watch, sorry, I'm trying to
Maybe
get
I
somebody
shouldn't have
here.
given you the shield so fast.
Aren't you hanging out with Alma? Or are you still with us?
You guys begin to look around, and
He might be, if he is.
what would be impossible to you, Philip, and to Kia, you see above you, you hear this like, and coming out from beyond one of the buildings, you see this enormous purple dragon fly upwards as it has what looks like 2 leonine guards in its claws that it throws down towards the ground like a fell beast in Gondor. And it like flies down, lands on top of a building, and it's just like looking around as people are screaming and running as it's preparing. You watch as its gullet begins to get larger and larger as it begins to build up its breath weapon of tadpoles around this mass populace of people. Everybody roll initiative.
That's Skylar!
All right, are we killing it this time?
Guys!
Wait,
it's the
yeah.
dragon.
That's the dragon.
It's about that same
It's the
size.
dragon!
You want the,
It's him!
he wants you.
Whoa!
I already unattuned from it.
You fucker.
Wow, this is gonna be
Is Ashkari
very
here?
interesting.
You asshole.
Did you natural
Dice.
20 on initiative?
Yes. You piece of
One other
shit
thing, it doesn't
dice.
count.
I also rolled a natural 20 on initiative.
Okay.
Shit.
Well. Okay.
I don't have
Good day
my,
to die.
I don't have my little person.
Yeah, if you can go ahead and get the little persons.
I don't have my little person.
Alright, I'm gonna have to set this up.
Wow, Jacob, we had a whole break and you didn't set up combat.
He wanted to tell us.
Holy fucking shit. This is the best day of my life. The tail like can fully wrap around my neck and I
Maybe
can
it's
wear
me.
him.
Was it made to do that?
I hope so.
I don't know. It
How
was,
like
it was meant for Jack.
how? Yeah,
It's pretty secure.
It's pretty secure. So it might.
Pretty secure. I'm impressed.
Can I
One size fits most.
part you guys here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, see if it'll work for
Pull that
Spencer.
down for me, Jordan.
No, I'm okay.
It's like we're gonna make it one long map.
Okay.
Split.
Just whack you.
Welcome to the cleaning mats channel.
We need to put like a
Yeah,
mic
cleaning
right
mats
next to it to
ASMR.
get like the ASMR of the
I don't know
scrubbing.
what that noise was that I just
Woo! Someone's in here. Carnival barker?
Every time you make that joke, it always catches me so off guard. It's so
Someone's
funny.
in here.
Someone's in here!
Can you wipe those off for me, Jordan? Thanks.
There's a carnival barker in there. I think he's trying to drum up business for a carnival. Should I get the minis? Where are they?
Yeah, I
The
guess.
miniature
I mean,
person.
Tyler, you're closest.
Yeah.
You should do it.
Colton, can you wipe that off?
I'm surprised that we didn't even get them out yet.
Teamwork.
Bring that over.
There's Philippe.
This is a Fallon.
Fallon. Fallon.
Falon.
Yeah. Philippe. Fallon.
Okay.
And,
And
this,
let's do.
Sorry, I can't read
and
that far.
Kurt. The Avnian
Oh
pronunciations.
no. Chad is
Okay,
right.
he's with
This
us.
is Stitch's last session before
I
retirement.
know, Stitch. And then is this? Oh,
He's
no,
in
that's
danger.
not-
No, we don't have.
That's fine, Jordan.
Maybe
You
he
just use that to
won't.
wipe off the
Maybe
the
he
wet
won't
parts.
be a.
Excuse me.
We don't have a.
He's supposed to be my
We don't have a core mini, do we?
Core's not here.
Core's not here. Okay, so we
She's
need
sleeping.
Stitch.
Oh, shoot. Am I
Kia's
playing?
here.
Am I playing Kia?
You are Kia.
And
I am.
You're Kia and Philip.
Damn, double trouble.
Double trouble.
Kill it.
Kill up.
Kia, just stay away.
Hey,
Run, Kia,
Tyler,
run.
could you do me a favor? Could you grab
Yeah.
a basic
Oh
ass
no,
golem
I
for me?
forgot.
I
Shit,
did not
just
think
got to
I would
level
be
12.
using Stitch in a combat,
can't
so I did not
sacrifice
bring
any more
his
levels.
mini.
Oh.
To
Sorry,
level up.
Kia.
Hey,
Um,
Should technically be a
Oh my god,
level
Omar's.
higher than
I opened the goblin thing, and there are three
So that mercy.
Where
Bug-
bugbears in them. I'm like,
Here.
hello? Hello? This guy.
Well, my wisdom
Yep, that'll
save is
work.
better this time.
Yeah.
oh, what? It's not
Or
wisdom.
do you
Mine is
wanna
way
be
better.
What
and
is
I've
it?
got an aura
Weird
on, too, so
purple
I can-
goblin.
Nope, that one. Are you
Exactly.
saying weird purple? Isn't
Nope,
that that's Narfablin?
No, it's
Yes, Spencer.
it's a.
Well, you're
Um,
probably
Boggle.
not.
Would Kia have leveled up?
Yes.
Okay.
I have to be really
she-
lucky.
Come on,
she gets bonus.
Axe, get in there. I don't want to break you.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
one level
you know.
higher than the party.
you can do it too. You know.
Oh, I know how to
You know,
mimic
might,
people
it
now.
might,
What level is the party?
What's her
12, right?
12, yeah.
might happen.
Assassin.
Yeah, I might.
Oh, of course.
Well, you know, I guess it's also.
Unpainted new Lelia mini.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
haven't rested since
Nope.
Sick.
the stuff we've
Did
done.
we
either, have
maybe
we?
get a short rest?
Hey, we have master
Sure.
shields. Yeah. No, we don't. Never mind. There's
They're
no
very
Oh.
similar.
You guys got damaged.
I
Kurt didn't.
don't know.
Huh?
I
I
get
don't believe Kurt
I
took
get
much
cool- I get
damage
cool
hardly at all
abilities
in
back.
that.
7, 10, 17.
I get cool abilities back on a short rest.
20.
Kurt stayed at a distance.
Oh, it's way too big there.
Kurt didn't even
All right, you guys are like
sacrifice any
in
of
an
their
open
soul.
If
area.
it matters, you do not.
Fountain.
You still have the mind shortcut.
We're chilling by the time.
I don't know that it matters,
Can,
but
but I. Yeah.
I guess that's
I
correct.
know
So-
enough.
You
to
might
know
want to
that
grab
it
me
probably-
some
Yeah,
flight
question.
cubes.
Is
bit.
Ashkari there?
Yes, she
shit.
is kind of useless. Sorry,
No, it's fine. I'm
Ashkari?
glad I didn't have to build her. Just like give me a minute.
NPC mode.
Thank God.
She's
So we're
sleepy.
gonna do a couple of things. First of all, I'm
just
gonna
like,
just
"Oh."
explain everything to you guys here. Any two
Just
circles you see
by
next to each
himself.
other are ladders.
Ladders?
Any lines
Oh,
you see
okay.
are stairs.
Right there, right there.
All
Right
those
there.
are buildings. They have various entrances. They have various
It's like we're
uses.
playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the dragon?
That's a great question.
He's working on
BRB.
it.
These are here.
Why am I in the
somewhere
front?
else? And I'm like, I don't know.
Hello.
You're leading the way.
You want to be somewhere else?
I'll get those for you there, Kurt. You have the tentacles,
I mean,
right?
if I die,
do.
I get to make another character.
True.
And
And I guess that kind of solves the Grotz problem.
does.
Eugene just staring, just like
We just saw
Lycus actually helped us.
you conveniently had a half brother named
No.
Philip.
Dillip
Scatter these
that we
guys.
didn't know
Flathead.
about.
Stutter.
That we didn't know
Scatter
about.
these
that-
guys.
Flathead is a.
Eugene.
Just on the.
And I knew that's a joke.
I'm pretty sure.
Here's
it
my
is.
I was looking for like
temporary.
a flathead screwdriver.
Here's my temporary Ashkari mini.
Okay.
We're gonna
Ooh,
say that
she's
for
a
now
college
she's just
star.
a non-combatant with.
You did the same thing as me,
50 hit
Tyler.
points.
You went. Two of them were probably talking to one another before everything went to hell.
You hear me? We're gonna say she's a non-combatant with 50 hit points.
50?
Yes.
I'll keep track of that.
Those are all
doesn't
random
die.
commoners who are running and
Amalia
being
Castle
scared.
Winter, what are you doing here?
She's like, dang it, I was so
Okay.
close to bringing
Time to
saving
dive
my
into
children.
Victoria,
Murray.
with his
Murray.
fat ass. No, that's Victoria.
Is this Victoria? This is
Yeah,
Victoria.
with his
Where's
fat ass.
Mert?
His thick pantaloons.
Yeah.
Damn, you're right.
Hold that for me.
We're in the Noble
that for me.
District, the Cloud District.
Ah, shoot.
The Cloud District.
You don't
You
get
get
to the Cloud
You get to the
District
Cloud
area.
District very often.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. There
There's
isn't
no-
enough pussy.
There's no
All right,
pussy.
there you go.
What the fuck was that?
It's from
Gamer
Gamer
Poo.
Poop. Yeah.
Arguably, probably not very PC anymore, but still funny in my memory.
I don't think it ever was.
I have no idea. what
Flathead's
you're
fine,
talking about.
apparently.
It's a
I
screwdriver.
remember
I was talking about a
you
screwdriver. I was
quoting
talking about
that
a
for
screwdriver.
I was
hours
thinking of
on end in high
squarehead.
school.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is an epithet for people from Europe.
Oh.
Really?
Used in Deadwood.
Interesting.
Squareheads, I believe.
What? Oh, right.
Would you mind if we...
So
put this
don't
on
say
the
it's what
map?
I'm
I'm so
hearing.
sorry. Of course.
Or-
I'd still like to have it.
Zipperhead.
All right.
Yes.
Um,
No, it's not actually.
Get it out of my sight.
Yes.
Okay. Sir Dragon, you're going to have to go somewhere else for the time being.
Jordan, this is for you. If you need it. I have more elevations if you need it, but there's the dragon in terms of
Philia
elevation.
or kill it.
Yeah.
You don't want Monarch and Jeremy staring
Then,
at you? Or this
Colton,
cute
can you do
little
me a favor?
otter?
Zoom the
I
board
like
camera
that.
all the way out.
Or the
All the way
from
out. There you go.
Princess Mononoke.
You're going to see our cups, but you know what? That's the combat map right there. You can see the dragon up there in the top corner.
Black Raz.
And with our new chairs, you guys can actually reach your damn minis. All right.
Yeah, my tummy
get
was
all the way over
hungry.
there.
Spalls. I need to go with my spalls.
Wait, he's way up there.
Where's my spalls?
Because he's an asshole.
Yes.
Get down.
Spalls.
All of the buildings are equal height.
This,
And that height
this is the new construction. They're all the same house.
how many? I'm sorry.
40 feet.
40 feet.
Oh my god. They're all like
Here.
3-floored like
Come down.
bungalows.
Like I
They
said,
are.
we're in the.
You're in the main
nicer-
portion of the city where a lot of like housing and like market district as well. Where there's just a lot of business. A lot of the buildings are just same size. I'm just doing that for sake of levity. I don't want to be like that one's actually 20 feet. Oh wait, is that the building that's 20 feet or is that the blah 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 blah? So they're all 40 feet in height. All right, Phelan, what'd you roll?
Fucking 25.
25. Kurt.
Dirty 20.
Philip.
Philip got a 12.
Kia.
Kia got a 24.
Laszlo.
20.
Stitch.
19.
Lelia.
24.
Holy moly. She quick now.
A little
You-
bit.
Stupid brain dragon. All right, Phelan, your turn. You see all of that happen just before you. In an instant, you see the creature sort of come outwards, getting ready to billow up its attack. I will let you guys know it rolled so bad on initiative, it is last. You guys have until the end of the round in order to
Kill it.
Huffing and puffing.
or at least you get,
What
you know,
tricks do I got?
it's going to do its breath weapon within this area. You can see that it's about to do that.
Okay.
Tricks
It's
do I got on my
5, 10, 20, 30,
Because this entire character is what trick do I have?
35,
Like,
80.
That's basically what
Kia, you are on deck.
Okay, he's gonna activate the shield because
Thank
it
you.
gives him AC. It's fantastic, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And
Shield floating around.
yeah, so he can't get all the way though because it's bonus action. So sorry.
You're
He
fine.
can get right here because it was
Nice.
5, 10, 15, 20,
rested
25,
since
30.
we got
He said we got a short rest.
Oh, that doesn't help. Still missing some spell slots.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
That's
Move the camera a little bit this way.
which way?
the end of my
Of
action
course, would
because
you?
that's all I can do for now.
And that's good. Thank you.
Oh wait.
Oh, okay. I've got a fun play up my sleeve. I don't know if I can get close enough to him.
That's your turn, Phelan?
Yes, it is.
All right, you guys watch as Phelan just runs forward. Kia, your turn. Lilia on deck. After Lilia, it's Kurt.
Is there any way that I can tell where it is going to
Breathe.
breathe its or project its nasty goop?
Possibly on us.
You know that it does it in effectively a 120-foot line that's 15 feet wide. It looks like it's going to do it on whoever's grouped together by the time it's its turn.
Cool. So currently, probably us. I'm going to.
Yeah.
So I'm running. I was like, we're just gonna run forward.
I'm gonna move 60 feet.
Okay.
Dashing is my bonus action. To right there.
Cool. You just start running through the Leonine streets, kind of pushing past people who are running. You just dash past Phelan.
And the buildings are also 40 feet up, or
Yes,
okay.
This is a ladder here.
Yeah.
that's a ladder.
I'm a dumbass and forgot dashes in action. I'm tired.
What did you do on your turn?
Just moved.
Oh, you can dash.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. You just
No, you're
reminded me. It would literally just be by this the ladder, and that's where he could move.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then using my action, she's going to cast Sending to the Queen. Let her know about the current situation.
Ooh.
Thank you, Kia. You're smart, Kia.
Nice.
Good job, Kia.
Okay. I gotta think.
The response is just like, oh.
Okay. Got it. You get a response back that says, you basically like, we're under attack, there's a dragon. And she says,
She probably also says the name of the street that they're on. and-
Cool, yep.
Yeah.
she says, deal with it. We'll be there as soon as we can. Lilia, it's your turn.
There's a dragon on Tulare
Kurt, you're on deck.
Avenue.
Yeah.
I just quickly look at them like, are we killing this thing this time?
I sure hope
Rich.
so.
This
Yeah.
time.
Take it down.
Okay.
This time. Philip, you don't know what's going on.
Sure,
No,
noises.
you do, don't you?
He
Is it down? Is it down right now?
no, he has it up. It's just the last time that he encountered this, he immediately got turned into
Ooh,
Grost,
too
and
many-
then when he was
the
no
wings
longer
are
Grost, it was
Nice.
gone.
The wings just like golden wings unfurl from her back, and she flies into the air.
How far do you fly?
I'm going to dash with 60
Faith and
60
Ikea
feet.
don't know what's
So
going on because we're like in the
go
alleyway.
up just above
Now we
the
do.
buildings and then 20 feet forwards.
Okay.
Because I'm headed towards the... So 20 feet, just 20 feet forwards right now. But I'm 40 feet in the sky.
Okay. Do we have any more of those things?
The only thing is that one, but
No, I have
that's-
another one.
Okay.
You can use this one. It's just that your mini is weird. So
Mm-hmm.
I think I have another one. Let me just double check here. Oh, joy. Nope. Here, let's look. I think I can do this.
Oh boy.
Just put yourself on that. I thought I had more.
Put me, yeah.
Like here?
Right about there, yeah.
You'll get
I'm
into,
technically
I'm assuming
higher,
you're going to
but-
try to get into melee with it anyways.
Yeah.
So you're going to get in there pretty close.
Yep.
Okay, so you're 60 feet up, sorry, 30 feet up.
I'm 40 feet up, like just above the buildings as I'm flying
You're just
towards
flying
it.
above the buildings. Got
Do
it.
do you have any prepped stuff or no?
Prep stuff?
Like
No.
to attack? Okay.
Kurt, it's your turn. Laszlo, you're on deck.
I used all my parts.
Kurt whips out their
Broom.
the broom.
Nice.
Hops into the air, extends a finger,
Okay.
and shoots a lightning bolt.
Nice. Nice.
So go ahead here. Let's see. Let me get them.
Pretty sure that spells like 120 feet. I just want to say my perspective here is really cool. Seeing the two like looking at
Yeah. He's like drooling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gross.
Spencer
Looks like
made
spirit
him
gum.
look really good.
Good job.
So yeah, dexterity save.
Dexterity saving throw.
It's hot glue.
I will let you know he does have legendary resistance, so if he
No.
fails, he can choose to succeed. But he only has so many he can use per day. He rolls a 6, so he's going to use his legendary resistance.
Let's
He
see.
still takes half damage.
Okay. Hold on.
Man, what I wouldn't give for a Misty Step.
Do you want to get to him?
Me?
I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and
Yeah.
Max it out.
I got you covered.
You're going to channel
Nope.
divinity.
You
So
want to get to him?
27.
I'm gonna die
That's,
in my next.
That's
already
fine.
half.
Give it to him.
That's nice.
Give it to him?
Yeah, it's
Really
Okay.
good.
I was more just like, I didn't know that was an
This
option.
crack of thunder as you guys watch the roiling clouds above you sort of comes down, and I almost imagine that it doesn't even
I
like
can do it too.
come from you,
It's fine.
Jordan. Instead, as you're like casting your bolt, it like takes a second and it like arcs from the sky, screeching across the building tops and hits the dragon as it uses its legendary resistance to just take the hit, but it is hurt pretty badly. You see lightning striking up and down its body as it. And then you all hear in your minds at this moment a voice that comes through, invades your brain. It has this sort of slick, wet sort of whisper that just says, "You will die today."
Smart now.
Laszlo, it's your turn. Stitch, you're on deck.
I look over at Lelia.
Which one of you wants to get to him? Pick.
Yeah.
In the middle of combat.
I mean,
If you
the thing is, if I
want
get up there,
if you want to hold an action just to smack him hard, I can send
yeah, I can do that.
I can
hold an
I can
attack.
send either of you there. So whichever one of you wants to do it.
I mean,
Bless you.
I am
I'll do
not
it.
going to be
I'll do
doing
it.
damage this
I'll
fight.
do it.
So
Fuck it. Does Askari act on my initiative? Can we just
Yes.
say? Okay. I'll just look at her and I'll say, "Get back to the tavern and hide. We'll take care of this."
And she's gonna kind of cup your face. You'll do fine.
I hope so. Come on, bye. So she's just gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20.
She's out of combat.
Yeah. She's alive.
Thank God. We get an
We can't
automatic,
keep her again.
And I'll
an automatic game over.
I'll look down at Stitch, and I'm like, "You got a trick up your sleeve, bud?"
Always do.
All right. I do the Link charging spin attack stance.
Oh, be ready to,
How
be
does
ready to strike down.
How does holding an attack work? Like, do I hold a single attack? Do I hold the attack action?
You hold the attack action. When you take the attack action, you can do multiple. So on your reaction, you'll take the attack action, and then you can use your extra attack with it.
Great, I'll do that.
All right. Stitch.
Alright, so let me see if I need to move from here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. That's on it.
Can I just say it's really nice that you guys can reach over and count?
Yeah.
And then for you, you do just worried
It's
about
up as
one
blank.
direction, right? Whichever is the
Yeah,
farther.
I mean, yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
Because technically that's how diagonal works
Or
with
you.
X's.
Where are you?
I'm right next to
Oh, that
you.
is you. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Laszlo the beige.
Good luck. Vortex
Thanks.
warp.
Alright, you are in melee with it. Laszlo, you disappear and reappear right in front of the brain dragon.
And then I go here.
I'm sorry. sorry.
Put Laszlo
I'm
in.
sorry. Before I ended my turn to hold the action, could I have spent a bonus action to use a channel divinity, harness divine power, and get back a second level spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's a bonus action.
And then I go behind the building to protect myself from the breath
Very
weapon.
good.
Okay.
Because that might actually just straight up kill me. To be honest with you.
Question: am I allowed to action surge with a held action?
No, sorry.
No worries. 2 attacks silly enough.
Because it's technically not your turn anymore, you're using your reaction.
Shit, that's great. That's 29 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
God, so close from my 19 crit as a,
Oh,
as a
gotcha.
champion. Come on, baby. Natural fucking 20.
Yeah! This is why I did it.
Oh
right.
shit. Okay, so this is gonna do some crazy shit.
Dude, we're like
There's a
the
possibility
power
it's
duo.
half
Smites into both of these.
Hey, don't you have a vorpal
Second
sword?
level smites.
Yeah.
Yep. There's some special rules.
He has
So
legendary
I'll
actions.
roll the first one. Yeah, I can't chop off its head if it has legendary actions. But the first hit is gonna be just a regular hit with a smite.
Yeah,
Second level
unfortunately,
smite.
unlike the other weapons, this one just says he's immune if he's legendary.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, he is.
It makes
but,
sense.
But
That would be
They
kinda
They still
lame.
take the extra damage.
Yeah, it's still gonna take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, and it's maxed.
It is
Oh
maxed.
my God.
Yeah.
it's not all maxed. It's maxed
Right,
and then you roll.
roll.
right, but the initial 6d8 is going to be maxed, and then another 6d8.
I keep forgetting with Divine Smite. It's 2d8 for a regular one, and then 3d8 for a second level one. Okay.
And
I'll
is this
roll-
thing? Oh no, it's an aberration, huh? It's not.
It's an aberration, yeah. Okay, so I'll roll. That's 14 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and shit, that's nice. 16 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so we're at 30.
30 total.
Okay.
And then for the crit, I'm gonna need you to walk me through this again.
No, it's okay. So you've already rolled the. Is that that's the crit and that's the 2 hits, right?
No, that was just the first hit that I rolled.
That was the first hit you did. Okay, so that's 1 hit done. Okay,
the
so your
second
second hit.
critical hit.
So you've got a smite, right?
Yeah,
So
so
it's
that's
2d8.
3d8. I use second level slot.
3d8. What's your weapon damage?
1d8 plus 9.
Okay, 1d8
So
plus
that's
9.
17.
Okay.
17 plus 24.
Yep,
is,
that's 41.
41 plus 6d8 because Vorpal
Which
Sword.
is
48.
48. So 41 plus 48 is 89.
89.
Okay, and then you roll.
And
all
now
your
roll
dice.
damage.
And that's your modifier.
All of the dice?
Yeah.
all the dice.
Now roll all the
Okay.
dice and then add 89
fuck.
to it.
That's 17 more points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Smite.
89 plus 17.
Another 17 points of radiant damage.
You're at 106. Now you're at
68.
123.
So this is for the Vorpal Sword slashing.
I got it.
Vorpal Sword slashing is that's 14 and
14.
14, 13, 27
So 27.
points. That's 27 more points.
You just did 152.
Laszlo's back, baby.
Oh my god.
Shit.
It is
Told you it'd work.
as you teleport. You guys watch as Laszlo goes through the air, teleporting as he holds his sword up, and with basically a single strike, he just your sword goes through its gullet, out the other side of its neck. As you pull it out, as you watch as a bunch of tadpoles just spill out onto the ground as it roars out as it is bloody.
Oh my
Good
god!
to see you, sweetheart.
That's your
Hey,
turn.
Ashkari said that you do fine.
No, yeah, she was right. I got my.
Huh?
All of the commoners go before.
That's
I
fine.
got my,
I assume they
I got
run
my
away.
wife to give me a little smooch.
Can
and
each of
I'm unstoppable.
you pick a commoner and move them 30 feet away from the brain dragon in whatever direction?
I think that's 30 feet. They can't quite get off the.
Nope.
5,
Aw,
10,
close enough.
15, 20,
Oh, we'll take her too.
25, 30.
I don't think anybody moved this guy.
No.
No.
5, 10, 15.
Do we move all of them, or just
20,
each of us moves
25,
one?
30.
All of them should have moved.
They all need to move one.
Those guys are probably off
I
the
can
board.
probably get them.
Yeah.
Oh, Colton's like,
Okay,
no,
there
we'll
you
keep
go.
them here.
Philip, it is your turn.
Here
And
they would
on
still
deck is the brain
technically
dragon.
be in. Technically, the brain dragon
That's,
goes.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, just
So-
fuck you two people.
You two in particular. That's funny as hell.
I can get you over there next.
Okay. I'm gonna
Or
go.
Phelan. I don't know. I can get someone over there.
Just
He
vortex
might
warp
fly
everybody.
away. I don't
He's
know.
probably gonna fly.
I will go.
Could you?
I will see what our map state looks like when it comes to my turn and pick which one of our 3 heavy melee hitters will end up getting to him, based off of who I can and can't see also, because I have to see you and I have to see the destination. So
You guys did good splitting up, though.
Yeah.
We've been through
It's
this before.
rethinking using its brine breath. It's like,
Brain
So
blast.
I'll be honest, until you
blast.
mentioned that
What
it
if I
had
just-
legendary resistance, which I thought it did, I was considering trying to vortex warp it up as high as I could so it would have to breathe straight down instead of at an angle.
wow.
Interesting.
So it could only get 1 or 2
I want to
people.
go to that ladder, but I'm afraid that is too
But
big
getting
of a
Laszlo
group.
there was way better.
Too big of a group? Well, it's up, and that's
Choose
like at the
company.
bottom, so you can't even see Phelan and Kia right now.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he can't move.
What?
Walking
No. No.
So I'm gonna
Good job.
move up those stairs. Can you put me
Yeah.
like right where the
Here?
little lines end, right there?
Right there?
One more spot forward. Nope.
No.
Right
yeah.
there.
Oh, is this stairs or is this
I think
nothing?
those are stairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's your turn, Philip.
Yeah, I dashed.
I just want to say that of all of the players that I have, I love you guys so much. You guys are great.
Uh-huh.
But nobody plays more D&D with me than Spencer. And the amount of how goddamn tactical and smart you've gotten in D&D is fucking insane. You managed to save our the Strahd party at level 4 fighting Baba Lysaga while also stealing the seed, and they wouldn't have been able to do it without you, and it's just like, you're too smart. Anyways, the Brain Dragon's going to go, and instead of doing its Tadpole Brine Breath, it is going to, at the end of Philip's turn, use its legendary action to take a tentacle attack against Laszlo.
Bring it.
Even though that only cost 1, and it could have used it throughout the turn. It's only going to do 1 right now.
It's
That's
still-
a
it's-
19. So that's a. You
Can I make it not? How far is it? 40? No, I can't.
have to see it.
I can take it.
34.
That definitely hits.
So
I
you're
would
going to
have
take a
made it not
tentacle,
do that.
which not its tail. The tentacles on the side of its face like
It's a tentacle.
like unlatch,
Uh-oh.
and then you attack it. Two tentacles. It's going to try to bite you, and it's going to use 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
Hey, just be glad that your character isn't getting swallowed like Jacob likes to do to mine.
We'll find out.
That is
I could- I've only got 20 AC.
22.
Hit?
Only.
It's 2 hits on me now.
You crit? I know.
No,
that
that's just the lowest it can roll.
Oh.
A 17.
17 misses.
Hey.
The shield.
That's the lowest it can roll. Every attack will hit me, guys.
Every half. Me too.
28.
If higher than 20, that's a hit.
Both of
That's
my
a
characters are currently.
What was that?
Gonna get beat up.
It was 3 hits, 1 miss.
So 1.
I'm coming.
You ever roll a 1?
No.
1.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1
Oh no.
I crit you right back.
All right.
Hey,
So I
guys.
might
So-
be using my vortex warp to get you out of this.
Fine.
One of its claws misses you.
Probably gonna get bloody.
That is a bite, a claw, 2 tentacles. One of them is a crit. You are currently grappled by it because if it hits with its tentacle, it grapples you.
Okay.
So you are grabbed by it currently.
Sure.
Luckily, it's not that much. It's 20 damage from the. You know what? I'm just gonna. Do you want it all separate, or do you want me to add it up?
I don't resist anything, so just tell me everything.
20 damage from the tentacle.
Okay.
The first tentacle, I think. 20 damage from the crit tentacle. Sorry. 12 damage from the first tentacle.
Okay.
The bite deals 19 piercing.
Okay.
And 11 psychic.
Okay.
And then the one claw that hit you deals 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
How you looking?
I am bloodied.
You're bloodied.
Which,
That
hold on. I think that might do something.
You got special.
It does.
Did you get something?
I get something.
Oh.
It bloodied me and it procced my last thing.
What? What do you
Nice.
get?
I can use my second wind as a free action 3 times per long rest.
Oh my gosh.
That's really strong.
Oh
Holy
my
crap.
gosh.
And these things are very strong.
I need to double check that. I don't know where my Médecins Sans Frontier bag is, but
That's pretty
I'll look
great,
at it later.
though. That's pretty great.
How many of those do you have?
All of them.
No. How many do you normally get?
One.
Just one. It's usually just once per long rest that you can
As
do
a
that.
well, per short or long.
Yeah, per short or long rest.
As a bonus action.
It's kind of a weird way to write it, but
I don't think I phrased it correctly. My bag's right down here. I can.
He's going off memory.
Your second wind ability becomes a free action and gains 3 uses per long rest.
there you go. That's it. You get 3 uses per long rest instead of just 1 in their free action. Nice. As you fly after this dragon, you stab it through its neck, and it looks down at you. It bites you, claws you, wraps you up in the tentacle, and starts just beating the shit out of you as you take hit after hit after hit. There's just this moment where your head flies back and something unlocks within you. You're just like, ugh!
The prophecy is true.
And you just feel stronger.
I have a question, Jacob.
Yes.
Just because, hi, Colton here. Curious about rules because I'm a dumbass. Could Lazo theoretically use all 3 at the exact same time since it's a free action, or is it limited to 1 per turn?
It's a free action, so you can use as many as you want.
Cool.
Phelan, it's your turn. Top of the round, Phelan, it's your turn.
I just
Kia,
wanted
you're
that
on deck.
established before it came up in the middle of
So
a very
how
important
high
moment.
is it?
40 feet.
Okay, so the buildings are 40 feet too. Is it?
Yes.
So it's on the wall.
Yeah, it's on the wall.
Great, because I was like, I have to do 40 and then another 40. Ladder is half.
You have a climbing speed, don't you?
No, I don't.
As a what?
Do you have?
I think at the gloves.
It's an attunement. He does that when he climbs. He's like,
And it
give
is
me a minute.
Sorry,
little-
it is.
Oh,
That's fine.
So it's going to take you 80 feet of movement to get to the top.
Of a 40-foot building?
'Cause
40 foot
climbing
building is difficult
half
terrain.
Yeah.
Which is
If you
still
move
fine though, because I have 90 feet of
Oh,
movement if I
shit.
dash.
So you dash, you get to the top.
Yeah.
And you can
and
move
you are
10
up
feet,
there.
so you
Thank
can move
you.
like here. I think
Yep.
5.
Yeah. And then he's gonna activate his rights, so
Okay,
he'll have them
cool,
ready.
cool, cool.
So, you know, or you might kill
Kia,
it.
it's your turn.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Or Lilia might kill it.
At the end of your turn, Phelan, he's going to make a tentacle attack against Laszlo. He still has you grappled, and you're restrained while you're grappled by it, so he
Yes.
is going to...
Restrained, that's disadvantage on attack rolls?
Yes, it is.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, no, he doesn't restrain you. It's just a
Oh,
grapple, so he
okay.
doesn't have advantage.
Hey,
Sick.
Oh, I was gonna say if you're restrained, I got you covered. I could just vortex
Hey,
warp
man,
you. I could just
No.
vortex warp you 5 feet away.
Yeah, don't take me away
Take
from
you
this thing.
out of the grapple. No, not all the way away. Just right next to it.
So 25 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 12 psychic damage.
Okay. 12 psychic
Yeah.
damage.
Lilia, you're
I
on
just
deck.
remembered I have a magic item.
Oof.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's an action. Never mind. That's not worth my time. I'm going to climb the ladder.
Okay.
I'm going to dash as a bonus action, and then I'm going to hide right at the tippy top.
Just
Full stealth. See if you can hide from him.
you can do it, Kia.
Or you'll be Kia.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Healed.
Killed.
27.
No, that's not what I said.
27.
Kia.
Yes.
K-I-A.
You are hidden from him.
Wow. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Just holding onto the rail. I'm scared of this man.
Mood.
Okay,
His
is that
turn.
your turn?
Yeah, that's a bonus action and an action.
Okay, cool. Lilia, it's your turn. Kurt, you're on deck.
This
Sorry,
thing
at the end of your turn,
fucking flies
Kia,
away.
he's going to take another legendary
I
action
feel it.
to Tentacle Laszlo.
Shit! I made a terrible mistake.
20, exactly.
Wow, yeah, that hits.
Keep rolling so low. His bonus is so high, though. That's another 12 psychic damage.
He's going
Holy
to
shit.
Turn, Lilia.
he's going to get
Get him,
another
please.
target. So
Help.
5, 10,
coming.
15,
Maybe
20,
he
25,
tries to do
30,
actions.
35,
He just has tentacles
45,
wrapped around
50,
you, and he's
55,
doing
60.
psychic damage. So he's just like, like squeezing you.
Oh, my
So
mind.
I'm technically on the same plane
Well,
up here,
just put, yeah.
but I'm one this way from it though. I'm like technically not here. I'm technically like here,
This'll fix it.
or
Here, look, now you're the same height. Okay.
there we go.
Make it a big boy.
There.
Be very careful.
I'm like right here, I think. I assume I'm within 5 feet of it.
Yes.
You're like cuddling its face.
Hello.
With me.
With you.
We're like, aw.
I go to try to stab.
All right, roll attack.
Come on, man.
Ooh, not good.
Ooh.
I did not roll well.
It's up to you.
40.
No, I didn't activate that. Yeah, I'm going to coin it.
Okay, go for it.
Why not? A 4 is not good. A 12 is better, making a dirty 20.
That hits.
Nice.
And because Laszlo's is within 5 feet, you get sneak attack.
Rogue Lilia? Oh my god.
She's a phantom.
That's, of course.
Yeah.
Of course she is.
Oops. I may or may not have known this because
Yeah.
I was here when we were trying to
That's
figure
cool,
out.
though.
Well,
Oh my
we were
God.
trying to figure out how to not step on each
Oh
other's
boy.
toes.
Yeah.
So it was like, all right, how do we work this out?
That's sick.
30 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, wait, no. No, yeah.
You go over and you watch as Lilia walks over, and as you're like getting squeezed, she just goes over and stabs
Holy
it.
shit!
You pull the sword out as it like looks over at you angrily as it continues to squeeze Laszlo. Is that your turn, Lilia?
Turn blue.
That will be my turn because that's a
All right.
bonus action. And
Your turn, Kurt, but it's going to use its final legendary action to attack Laszlo.
Shit!
It crits.
Oh my god! I might go down.
You have
Yeah.
free actions, my man.
Can I use those whenever? Free
Yeah,
actions?
free actions.
Or is it on
turn?
Laszlo's turn?
I think it would have to be
your
on my
turn.
turn.
Needs
Yeah.
to be
Damn it! Oh, you were like, just use it right now. Why
It's
did
my
you were
moon
like,
dice.
just do
It's
it.
the moon.
No,
Ooh.
don't trust that
The
dice.
moon.
That dice
This
is
dice
bad.
was being a fucking asshole, so I switched to the moon
All
dice
right.
and it's working out better.
Hit me, buds.
20 psychic damage.
Oh, I'm still up.
Hey, man,
Whoa.
what do you mean? It was
Barely.
being an
It's the
asshole.
lowest I've been the entire
Was it
day.
rolling low or was it rolling high?
It was rolling low. It was being mean to me. Yeah.
That's why I'm saying you don't want that dice.
All right, Kurt. Sorry. Go ahead and take your turn.
Got a Kurt.
You fly over.
Kurt flies
What's your
over,
Okay.
19.
uh,
I'm fine. I'm fine.
points their finger and
Yeah.
says, "I find you lacking." They need to make a wisdom save at disadvantage if they are evil. Just
Alignment?
A line.
I know what spell this is.
What?
I know what spell this is.
A line comes.
Oh!
This is my homebrew spell from Sunder. That's
this,
so cool that you took that.
Is it denounced?
denounce.
Denounce.
Oh.
Yep. You can totally. You
I
can
love that
100%
spell.
take that spell. I made that for this world.
Yeah.
Disadvantage if they're evil. Well, typically evil, is what it says. So I'm gonna let it go
Can
through.
be good.
So that is,
That's
it's a wisdom save.
Yes.
He rolled a 2, which makes it a 13. He will use one of his legendary resistances.
You just said he used his last legendary action.
Those are
Action
actions.
resistance
Action
to two
resistance.
things.
Well, fuck you then. Kurt will then use their bonus action.
But you are
We got the
you are
tentacle mini
using
now,
them.
guys.
It is using those up, so
Yeah,
he's not
right.
going to have any
We're
more
sopping them.
It's
Exactly.
usually about 3, I think.
soon. 3 and
Joke's on you, it has
3 usually.
5.
Something
Yeah,
to that effect.
something like that. That's
But,
what I've noticed, but who knows?
let's be honest. Jacob could make it 100 if you
Oh,
want
absolutely.
to. So,
There's a tentacle now.
Yeah,
it's very
I
cool.
like it. It's
I love
purple.
It's all see-through and purple.
Ouch.
How much damage? How much-
26 to hit.
That'll do it. Yep.
All right.
That tentacle goes right through him. You're like, help! And then Kurt spawns another tentacle.
Oh my god!
this isn't what I mean!
11 cold damage.
Oh god.
It hurts it. It's look,
We were talking
it
about with
freezes
Elden
over a
Ring
portion of it.
earlier with
Well,
all the
that's not too terrible.
tentacles.
Lots of tentacles.
Oh,
thought.
Philip.
I mean, I'm gonna use
can't
all of
put
my
you on
free
the roof.
actions to fucking
can't
get some
see
health
you.
back.
How much does it give you back?
What if I just put a civilian up there?
6. Wait. Okay, no, never mind, because I'm using all of them. So 3 plus 3 is 6, 2 plus 3 is 5, so that's 11, and I rolled really low on these dice. Oh, but it's my fighter level, so it's way more than that. Oh no, it's just 4. So 3 plus 4 twice is 14, plus 2 plus 4 is 6. So I get 20 health back, which is where I was before the guy hit me, which is fine.
I'm sorry.
This is fine.
What are you laughing at?
It's like, what?
Colton's being an asshole.
Fuck this.
That's it.
It's like,
Fuck
what if-
all of this
Because I
guy.
can't vortex one Philip up there. What if I just sent a civilian?
Could you?
What?
A
Since I
commoner.
can't, since I can't vortex warp Philip up there, what if I just sent one of the commoners up there?
Could you hold your action to vortex warp me on my turn?
I could. As long as you can get within vision of me.
Well, I'm gonna climb to the.
Oh, to the
top.
roof. And then I could send. Yeah, I could do that.
Yes. I still have 1 channel divinity left. I am
Ew.
swearing an
If it's
oath
necessary.
of enmity against the dragon. For the next minute, I have advantage on all the time.
Whoa!
Now kill
That's
him.
cool.
I am going to kill this motherfucker. 2 attacks.
Good luck.
Those are really low.
Is that really a
Those are
spoil,
really low.
Tyler?
You know what? I'm gonna freaking coin this.
I mean, I hadn't set any abilities from it yet.
Kill one of them. Oh,
Not great.
No.
That's only a 16 to hit for the first one.
That misses,
Actually
unfortunately.
17, but probably still
Meets it,
misses.
beats it.
Are you serious?
Oh!
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
I'll just
Alright.
do it, I guess. God, I'm rolling shitty all of a sudden. 10 slashing damage, just regular.
You slash him.
Let go of me!
Then I started slashing.
Oh, and I'm a slasher, yeah. So,
Slasher
oh
is
shit!
slashing.
For the natural 20, he should have had a grievous wound that gave him disadvantage on all of his attacks until his next turn. But I forgot to remind you about that. So
This
just
turn.
remembered it right now.
well, he only attacked you. So.
Yeah, he only attacked me, so it's fine. But the second one definitely hits. It's a 23.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll put a smite into that. Why not? Let's be bad. Let's be bad. I'll put a second little
Whoa.
smite into that.
We're gonna do a plate of fries.
11 slashing and
You want fries? That's good. Play the fries. Where's the-
10 references. 10 miscellaneous references.
so that was 11 slashing and 13 radiant damage.
Nice. Yep. You're just like, "Ah!" as you're like slicing into it as it's attacking you. It's still bloodied.
Yeah, action surge.
Oh.
Nice.
Kill.
27
Hit.
smite first
Whoa.
level.
I love that my
And a
job.
smite for this next one.
I
if
love
it
that my
hits.
job was just to get the
Yeah, that hits.
heavy
25.
hitters to
Yep.
the thing.
24. Sorry.
Yep. Yep.
So that's 2 more smites. So, oh hell yeah, that's 17 points of slashing, 10 points of radiant,
Okay.
17 points of slashing again. I keep rolling max on these
Wow.
dice, and 14 radiant.
How much? So 17 and 14.
Yeah.
That's 31.
Still not down yet. You are doing.
Is he
You're bringing
mortal?
him. No. You keep slicing into him as you're doing everything you possibly can, channeling your divinity and your oath into fighting this creature. This guy is stubborn. He is living without a lot of vital organs and continuing to live on. Stitch, it is your turn.
His speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fuck.
Philip, get on the
I'm
roof.
trying. There's so many stairs.
Oh, fuck me. That's funny.
What are you
I
doing?
am preparing vortex warp for when I can see Philip.
Okay, can everybody move the commoners 30 feet?
These guys are gone.
They're off.
Oh my
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's probably going to dash on his action, right?
No.
No,
Okay.
they don't know how to
Just
do
right
that.
now.
They don't know how to
They're
do
level
that.
0.
Yep.
Oh,
Philip,
shit.
it's your
They're
turn.
too stupid.
I'm gonna run to the roof.
You run to the roof.
Vortex warp.
Technically gets shot over. Philip is Kurt's midair, yeah, and it's like, and then it hits like a tentacle hits it, and then you just get fucking vortex warp right in front of it as Phelan's running over.
Gross.
Grody.
Give me 1 second. I forgot that I have things on a Google Doc that I need
Oh.
to remember.
Oh, your Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, my Baldur's Gate things.
You can romance it.
I can romance him?
Yeah, he's actually a merchant. You can buy things from him.
Oh.
It's like a story.
the
Where he's
secret-
like, what do you think I'm talking about, darling? Sex,
Well-
of course. Oh, but not with you.
No, yeah. Fucking.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Spencer.
No.
He's playing hard to get.
He is.
To say, sorry.
And you know
Smack
what? That drow lady, her romance scene is done. Him, not done. I hate
No,
it.
they did some parts of it.
Did you crit?
I did.
Oh.
I'm going to quite for the other one, because I didn't roll very well with my second attack.
Sorry.
What the
No,
fuck?
it was something,
Jesus.
something stupid.
Something stupid?
I was looking up something for Tyler.
Maybe. Well, it's a crit.
Well, it's a creed.
It's a
Yeah,
creed.
okay, it's a creed.
My creed.
Yeah, all right.
We don't need that auto natural 20. It's happened twice this combat.
Hey,
No,
it's
it's
still a good ability.
That was a subclass ability.
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
I'm not
No,
that
I
class
know.
anymore, so
I
we don't
know.
have that anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I know
We'll
that's
have,
a
to, we'll have to
subclass.
get our own natural 20
Yeah.
Okay.
Marcia goes back to the Pell Knight. All right, one of you, start following the Raven Queen.
Oh my God. Hey, you. You believe in a God.
I don't
You
think
like
she,
ravens? You
I
like
don't
birds?
think she needs
You
it.
like birds, right?
What do you think of the Raven Queen? What was the Queen of Ravens?
Can you make a con save?
Just out of
What?
curiosity.
Just for fun? Okay.
No, just to try to get his thing down. His last,
22.
well, never mind.
You're no fun.
I wasn't trying to actually do that.
Yeah, actually,
I
you
wasn't
know,
even trying.
Yeah.
That's fun.
just throwing it out there on a lark.
Yeah.
It's actually a dragon.
But no, child.
Thanks.
Fuck me. That's funny.
4 plus 3. 5. 12, and then 8. 24. 68 damage.
Holy shit.
If only I did one more.
How do you want to kill him?
Yeah, you got
If only
I
I
just cut his head off?
did one more.
You can. As you,
can I do one
you're
more
like,
dance?
you get to the top of the building. Lancel's like, ah! And Kurt's like flying over casting spells. Phelan is just trying his hardest, trying to get over there. Kia's doing the same. She's hiding.
Fucking hiding.
And like Philip's like running, and then Stitch like teleports you, and you fly through the air, and you just slice its head off as it falls onto the ground. And you watch its body sort of wriggles left and right, and then falls onto the ground. And as it does, you watch as the body is unmoving until you see it sort of like
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
begin to move and shift, and you don't know what's happening yet, but something's it's its turn next. So are you ending your turn?
Alive?
probably myth it.
Go ahead, end your turn. Is it over?
Is your turn done?
How's that action
Did you hit it with
economy
another
treating you?
attack?
I didn't hit.
Oh no! I've only got 39 health left.
I
die.
Yeah.
will.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
It's my turn because I don't have anything else I can do. Oh wait, no. Bonus action, channel divinity, turn the tide, and you get 10 hit points
Oh my
back.
god, that could save me actually.
Okay.
Oh shit, I put in my my current health value instead of 10, and I healed a bunch.
No,
Hold on.
it's
okay.
no
I'm back.
longer my turn.
All right.
Wait, am I on the edge of the building?
Yes.
Here, let's go ahead and do this.
Just gonna jump.
No, I was gonna try to scoot
Let's
away.
keep everybody. Let's keep Kurt there because that way we know where Kurt is and flying. Let's put everybody else on the ground here, and we'll say that it's
No,
40 feet up because it's like we're
Dope.
we're
The tentacle
failing.
is here.
The
Philip is here.
the dragon
Laszlo
falls
is
down to the ground.
here.
It's dead
Here is
right here.
I
Let's
guess.
put him like that.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hello.
I'll put Lily
he
up
rolled
there.
over?
It is now its turn. You guys watch
I was like right
as
up,
its
like,
stomach
Little
begins to
smooch.
move its head on the ground just a ways away from you, Phelan, as it like slides near the ground, its tongue sticking out, and you watch as its stomach begins to move, and you watch as like it slits open, and you watch as 3 creatures slide out of its body,
What?
and you see 4 mind flayers sort of come outwards and like with their tendrils kind of moving forward as they make their way over closer towards you.
No.
Wait, did you say
Uh-oh.
3 or 4?
Yeah, you said 3, then 4. Which is it?
3? Okay, good. Good.
One of them died, you know.
Oh, but I
4 came out,
so
one was
hard.
already dead.
You actually cut its head off
Yeah.
too. It was like right here.
yeah, he was trying to come out the throat. I did get one of my things though.
Ooh,
What'd you
what
get?
did you get?
I deal 5 extra damage while I'm raging,
Holy shit.
but
You're
that's not a
raging
good
right
thing.
Drost is happy.
We don't want that. We don't want that
Look,
at all.
we will want that in like what? Hopefully, like 3 or 4 games from now.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
Here, you guys get a slod. Because I
Use
can't
my
find
Curse of
anything.
Slod?
Curse of slod.
Curse of Slod.
Okay, so there's one. This is a really big, beefy, gray mind flayer. And
Oh shit.
there's a really tiny one.
He's thick, okay?
right there.
Oh, it's the baby!
Don't body shame.
Serum
And then-
boy?
Yes. And then, Colton, can you do me a favor and just zoom in the camera a little bit here?
It's a bebe.
This is better.
More manageable, but that's also like 4 mind blasts.
Technically 3.
Oh, 3 mind blasts,
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
gonna go ahead and put Kurt over here.
No, one can do it twice for no reason.
He's the alpha.
You're still flying away.
Alpha. Respect
All right,
alpha.
so this one's gonna run over towards Phelan.
Oh shit! They get
This
their
one-
turns now.
They get him now because this was its turn right now, and then that one's going for Philip. So
Cool, 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 cool.
he would climb the ladder and run over, and you
And
just
it's
see
just-
It's a jump scare. Oh shit.
no.
Poor Faye.
gonna go over towards you.
This is the second battle that I've spent more time in
Running.
movement.
Yeah. Movement is
yeah.
tough.
I might be out of
well.
tricks.
That's fine.
So, because it's stupid, it doesn't know how to like do most of its abilities yet because it's kind of like a newborn. So it is just going to do the only thing it knows how to do, and it's going to just try to tentacle you.
A newborn.
I don't
New
like-
from this husk.
It got a 9, and it only gets 1
Okay.
action. So it like flies over you, you're like fuck, and its tendrils fly for you, and you just move out of the way as it snatches downwards. The next one in front of you two, unlocking its abilities, it looks over at 2 different targets, and it's like, I'm trying, and it's going to mind blast you guys. So Laszlo and Philip, both of you roll
So,
a intelligence saving
Do our
throw.
Then I
auras
should have
stack
blast-
for each
I
other?
don't have an aura.
Oh, you don't have an aura.
I saw
well, you
mine
get
blasting.
some of my aura. You get
Oh.
a +2.
And
Good joke.
no, they wouldn't. Wait.
I think they would, but I don't have one, so
I have an aura.
Dude, just imagine a party of
insane.
paladins.
Yeah, that's the idea.
I don't think that's how that works.
You
but
know what? I'm gonna do some research.
it'd probably
Well,
be whoever's
regardless.
is higher.
shit don't stack.
What kind of save is
An
it?
intelligence saving throw. I know you're good at those.
Oh, an
she's
intelligence
literally
save. That's even
Yes.
worse. I'm going to use my success ability to transform that failure into a success.
You got it.
I've only got one of those.
I'm gonna assume a 12 miss.
Do
What are you
paladin,
pointing and laughing at me for?
do paladin auras of protection stack? Yes, but they definitely shouldn't.
What level do you get
That's really
that?
funny.
That's just what Grayson I saw when I
you get?
googled
I think it's 7.
12.
Stunned.
Shit, my boy.
And you're like, nah, and you like think, and you're good, and then you look over at Philip, and Philip's just like,
Oh no.
Uh,
No, my boy.
No.
Oh.
and
I
then
see.
the last Mind Flayer is
6th
going to.
next. I think that's
I put the
next for me.
wrong stab block in.
Yeah.
So
Is this
so
any
here so
different
here's
than
what's
a normal
happening.
Mind Flayer?
If you guys are a different subclass of paladin, then they stack.
They are, yeah.
Because the abilities are technically different names. So by raw, you can't stack abilities of the same name.
Why?
But if you're a different
Why are you
subclass,
making
it
this
doesn't.
worse?
It's not the same
Well,
name.
but technically they are, because there's a flat aura of protection that all paladins get, and then every other paladin gets an additional ability with their aura.
Yes,
except
so-
for vengeance paladins.
So
Vengeance paladins
the
get something different.
the additional effects do stack.
So, does that happen immediately when he dies?
Reaction on my part.
Do you want to use it?
Yeah.
As a reaction, the Elder Brain Dragon dies, and as you do, you claim a token from the dead dragon. And as you
It
do,
just
you-
appears in
it
the-
appears
in
in
the
your
hand.
hand, and it manifests as a little tadpole. Oh,
Oh no!
Are you sure you want that?
and it is harmless, but the trinket has manifested as a little tadpole.
shit.
And then the Mind Flayer right in front of you gets a 22 to hit you with its tentacles.
Does
Meet the
that-
beats.
How soon is he 22? Well, it fucking grabs his tentacle. It grabs all of its tentacles around like the side of your face, and you see like the circular maw of the with all of the teeth on the inside, sort of moving closer towards your face. You're just like, oh shit!
Oh.
You take 15 psychic damage, and I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw, and you are also grappled.
Okay.
All right, I
Fine.
do have one thing in my bag of tricks, and it might just be getting Lilia out of there.
We'll see.
I rolled really good. 23.
You are not stunned.
Yay.
Top of the round, Phelan. What are you doing?
Get him, Faye.
Well, he's got a mind flayer in front of him.
He's got a gun. I mean, no mind flare.
Wrong
It's
character.
gonna go Mind Slayer.
Whoa.
Baby.
Guys, you can't do this to me. It took me 2 rounds to even get there.
You got this.
I feel like this is like
Action, Phelan.
Me too.
Action, raw.
That's the
Phelan.
I want an animation of the party, but I don't want it to be anything like really cool. I just want it to be a compilation of a Phelan running while the world moves behind him, and the party is just like moving past him, doing things in the distance, while Phelan's just like. And then halfway through the video, he does his rights. Like, he keeps going.
The dragon and the flies in the background is Lazo's like, ah!
I love Phelan. Just
I love
having
Phelan, too.
regular legs and normal eyes. Anyways, what'd you get on your
I'm gonna
attacks?
kill him and play a Drake Warden.
Do it.
You're gonna fucking do it, man. More it happens, just kill him off, just jump off. Be a 16 and a 15. to hit.
16 and 15?
Yeah.
Both of those hit.
Cool.
Yeah, 15 beats it, beats it. It's just like looking at the end. I could be a Drake Lord. Where's this thought coming from? Is that where
Intrusive thoughts come from?
It's our
your
player. I could be in class.
Your player's like, I could be a doctor.
We're gonna re-roll that. There we go, that's better.
I
Is Call
badly
of
need to
Void
reach
just
back.
your player making like thinking about doing a bad decision?
Yes. Easily.
Oh no.
I have to add dice.
I have a stupid idea.
32 damage.
That is something else, how I think it does.
How does it look?
Not bloodied.
Okay, cool, I'm just gonna attack again.
Alright, you do it again.
Yeah. You fuck. 22.
22 hits.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
oh shoot, claws.
You bitch.
Stretchy.
It's the second one.
Yeah.
16 damage.
16 damage.
Oh, I couldn't. have
Now it's bloodied. You go over towards it in a quick flurry of attacks, slice through it. It reels from the hits and looks at you, and there's this like, it gives you this face of like, for a moment you see a mind flayer, near emotionless, looking at you and being like, "Why did you do that? I was hungry." What the fuck? And then it realizes and it gets angry and it's like,
Dude, what the fuck?
"Yeah, bro, what the hell?" Kia, it's your turn. Lilia, you're on deck.
So I'm gonna pop up.
You're gonna pop off.
I'm gonna pop off. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Pop up from my hiding spot and attack it twice.
Which
From the ladder.
Yeah.
You're just gonna throw daggers from
Which
over
one?
there.
one hand at a time.
The one
Switches.
that's next. Oh, I can get the one by Lelia. Because the one by Phelan's bloodied, right?
Yeah.
It is.
Who's got that?
He's a big boy. He can handle it.
Honestly, yeah, I'm probably the closest to full health out of the
You
melee.
definitely are.
I got hit once by that.
I didn't take damage, I just got stunned.
No.
Got stunned.
Assumed.
Yeah, 2 attacks. Ooh, wow, I thought that was going to be one. A 17 and a 20 something.
Both of those hit. You get sneak
26.
attack, and I just think it's really funny that from over the ledge, 2 just daggers come flying from nowhere, and Kia's just on a ladder going.
Another bunch of d6s.
Grace,
She's erasing the ladder.
I like that
That's
Toby
building
just look over
falling
and
down.
the
Yeah,
building
begins
just
to
falling.
disappear.
Yeah, the building's slowly
the
just.
building's falling.
Property damage.
Oh,
You're a criminal now.
what will that
38
warehouse
damage.
do? What?
38 damage.
What? 38
warehouse.
damage
Fuck you, Jeff.
to the one that's next to Lelia?
And then I'm gonna back
It's
down.
still grabbing Lelia, but it's bloodied. You watch as you throw it over, daggers fly into it. It's like, it's like reeling, but it's like, I am hungry, and it's going to still try to eat you.
Then I'm going to slide back down. Just to be out of sight.
Okay. Are you going to
don't
hide
know.
again or no?
I can.
It's a hide action.
Oh.
Ooh.
19?
19?
Oh, wait, I have advantage. What's 19 plus 16?
25.
Way
35.
higher than
That's
35.
35.
And you are
I've got
definitely hidden.
16 to... 16 to...
Lelia.
Spencer just really likes high stealth. Nick,
For a
I
rogue.
think I am
Yeah.
going to
Bread and butter.
do a pull a thing straight from
Philip has, like,
your
-2 at
latest how to play.
disadvantage.
I'm going to. Can I?
he's gotten better.
Does this work?
Sing a song.
Yes.
Song of my people.
Do a little dance.
Like a little,
Get down tonight.
yeah.
I like Jordan better.
I am going to steady aim my sword and
Hey.
bonus action and stab.
Better fucking not. Good.
Just as this guy.
You're going to disadvantage because... I'm just kidding. You can do that. You're just steady aiming. He's like about to eat your face. And
Yeah.
he's like,
With this thing.
yeah, of course.
Oh my god, I rolled so poorly.
Oh,
But
no. You're still getting used to
You have a
the.
coin?
I'm still getting used to it. No, I
Already
used
used
it
it.
earlier. That's at least it's a 15 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's good at least.
Man, I never get to extract brain.
Good.
Do you like
yeah.
your new character, Tyler?
Oh,
I mean, I'm stunned.
Oh my
You
god,
can get me.
again.
Philip is?
Dead
Yeah,
body
Philip's done.
boy.
Guys, we got rid of Grog.
We have two options.
he's
We
in
have
the mind
3
flayer.
options.
How much health does it have?
We got
damage do you do?
let Philip sit away.
42 damage.
Get rid of Grog.
Brain death.
Yeah, it's coming
out
in close. It's about to suck your brain out. Its teeth. You're just like steady aim. You like take the moment to like for it to get
Yeah.
closer towards you, and as it like suctions onto your face, you go, and it just goes limp,
12 of that is radiant, but.
and it burns a little bit as it falls to the ground. It is dead. You get rid of that one.
Kill the baby.
I killed the baby. Oh no.
All right, Kurt, Laszlo, you're on deck.
Okay.
Help.
These guys don't
I got
have
you. I got you
legendary
covered.
resistance, just letting you
Kurt
know.
is going to show their eye, and the 3 Eldritch Blasts shoot
for it.
out.
Wait, the one in front of Philip.
Yarb.
Go for it.
Yarb.
Yarb.
I'm gonna go ahead and flip a coin.
Okay.
Coin.
What if one of the commoners gains
This one is 17.
confidence and it just like helps you stay?
Punch someone.
21.
Do they level up?
17, 21.
Yep, both.
And another 17.
Yep.
All right. .22 force damage.
Ouch. Use the force.
And then that tentacle is just gonna go.
Nice.
25. 5 cold damage.
Slides through it.
Little
Unfortunately, it is
chilly.
not bloodied, but you did damage it pretty good. Laszlo, your turn.
Get away from my nephew.
Okay, maybe you won't need me to cover you.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll. Shit.
No.
That's, it's still, no, it's not gonna hit. Actually, it's a
Laszlo.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Miss.
Dang it.
Misses it, you fucking bitch.
misses it. Jeez, that's brutal. That was a 16 and then
Whoa,
I
that's
touched it
crazy.
and
That
I got fucked up.
rhymes.
I'm a
27 to
patient
hit.
wordsmith.
I think that hits.
27?
Yeah, and I'll use a smite. My last spell slot. I gotta save my boy.
For me?
For you, my boy. Spiky hazard die is gonna be the sword, and then the regular smooth
hazard
dice
die?
are gonna
Smooth
be
brain.
the smite. Oh shit! I keep rolling max on the freaking sword damage.
I-
That's nice.
if I buy you dice again.
Oops, I rolled max.
17 slashing and 6 radiant.
So 23 total.
I should have cast. Oh no, never mind.
He is now bloodied as you slice into him. Stitch.
I think that's all I can do.
All right. You are currently stunned in its arms, right?
Yes.
All right.
No, just stunned, not in its arms.
Stunned in its
In its
threat
proximity.
range.
Okay.
It can still nom your brains.
Yeah. At advantage.
Vortex warp.
Oh, you fuck. Give me that brain.
Ah,
Hand it over.
I want that, but then the demon will be inside the mind flayer.
that
I was like,
Whoa! It's like, holy shit!
That's what I got.
you just moved.
You're like, you really are just a little chaos goblin over
It
there.
probably would have lived.
My entire
health do you have?
my
You
entire
were fucking fine.
my entire job in this party is to help you guys
All right, move
live.
the commoners. Philip, it's your turn. You can roll against the stun.
They all got away. No casualties, guys.
That's a miracle.
Fucking flawless. Well, except those 2 guys that
10.
died at the beginning.
We weren't in combat yet. That was the cutscene.
You look over, they're like, we're okay, actually. No, those guys got
We
got.
learned it on a very carefully placed
That was the
question.
cutscene.
10.
It's just
Oh no.
the Mayfair is getting ready.
Also, you talked about like spiky hazard dice.
All right.
Bill Stitch's D4.
No, I know.
It's the same company.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, that mind flayer's
I'll-
gonna try his damnedest.
I'll buy some round edge dice for you next time.
Yeah. Give me those cool ones, the D4s that have
Oh
the...
fuck! It has to grapple
Yeah.
you. Damn.
Who is it trying to grab?
He can't. Extract
He grabs
your
the tentacle.
brain.
Give that suck.
Unless you're grappled, he doesn't get his
What-
mind
what-
blast
what does he
back.
do?
No.
Brain blast. All right, he's Basil, you look delicious.
Thank you.
Oh shit! What's
Yeah.
your health
Please,
at?
sir, I'm married.
10.
No. Bonk.
He's like.
No.
Ew.
It's like, taste shield.
Ew.
You wanna know the
Is it on
best
your
thing?
shield?
They describe Vortex Warp as a spell where someone has to make a Constitution save or get teleported. They 100% intend on it being used to move enemies
Yes.
around the battlefield.
Yeah.
I have not once used it to move an enemy.
It's way more useful to remove party members.
It's literally just, I always think of the divinity teleportation
It kind of is,
spell,
yeah.
and that's all I did. It's just
although-
like,
That mind
here you
flayer is
go.
going to use his brain blast, except he's going to catch everybody except for Stitch in it and Kia.
Shift here.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I think it reaches. Let me just find.
If I get
15
brain,
feet in the air.
if I get brain blasted twice, do I wake up?
Cancels that.
Does it cancel out?
Oh wait,
You're
shit,
15 feet
that's
up?
potentially really
50.
bad.
50?
Yeah, Chris
So,
on that
and
broom.
we're 40 feet up technically.
So you're 10 feet above him?
Yep.
Yeah.
That
I
would
guess
be,
so.
yeah.
Okay. He has a range of 60 with the, with the blast. It's a 60
Okay.
foot cone. So unfortunately, it's still behind.
I'm out of it.
Lelia, you
Everybody
got
roll
some
a
aura.
intelligence saving throw.
Am I
You got
up?
+2.
Stitch, because you're on the ground.
It's
you're
intelligence
Out of
save?
it. It's intelligence.
Fuck.
And
I might be
Kia,
stunned.
you're out of
That's
it
not
because you
good.
took cover.
You didn't,
Oh no, you and I are not
you
looking
didn't,
great.
you didn't answer my mean question.
Brain blast.
I get brain blasted twice. Am I?
You're not double stunned.
No, am I no longer stunned?
What? No!
2 negatives.
Yeah.
What'd you
Don't make
get?
a
What'd everybody get?
I rolled a 15.
Needs to be the same.
Oh my god, I survived!
no!
Holy shit.
16.
18. And I flipped my last.
Whoa, nice. All right, yeah,
11.
you guys. Yeah, Lelia, you're like, I got it.
What else did you roll?
Oh shit! You also take 22 psychic damage.
Ugh.
Does Homeboy get caught in
Was
the
I
blast
supposed
as
to
well?
take 22 damage?
His buddy.
Yeah.
Everyone who
In
made
the
it
cone.
takes
I think
you
22
just,
psychic
like-
damage?
Everybody who failed takes 22.
If you fail, it's save or
You
suck.
don't take half as much. Yeah.
Ow. I stunned.
He stuns his buddy. He doesn't think he's
Just
immune to
missed
psychic damage though. No, he's not. He
Not
kills his buddy.
What? Are you serious?
Over there.
Brutal.
He's like, and like the other one's like, I'm gonna get your brains loud.
Falls off the roof.
Dies.
Falls off the roof.
There wasn't much in there anyways.
Phelan, it's your turn.
Get him, Phelan. Kill him quick.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
man.
try this dice. These dice,
Stab it.
they don't give me good
Yeah.
So
numbers.
much fun telling.
Give me very low
Watch
numbers.
as you look at the ground, you see a newly birthed mind flayer spatter onto the ground in front of you.
That's so good.
What'd you get?
Yucky.
I don't know why I did that. Give me one more second. Jesus
Wow, man,
Christ.
that dice.
So lowest I rolled. 14 to hit.
That misses. Sorry.
Shit.
What did you get?
That was 2 attacks.
Embarrassment.
What was?
That's what she got.
Oh yeah. What'd you
Embarrassed.
get? A
Shame.
I got a 1,
shame.
2, and a 3.
Oh my god.
Like,
Well, you can
Yeah.
flip your coin again because you got a 1.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna attack again.
I mean,
If I can, 16.
That hits.
Yeah, see?
Get him.
And we just do this. Colton, you make it worse.
That's always Colton's fault.
Yeah.
Like, it makes me feel even worse. 15 damage.
I mean, I'm not the one looking and saying, "Ah, embarrassed."
It just makes me feel bad because I can't
He's
do well for you guys.
Oh my
He's
God.
Like, that's
mortal.
all. I just want to do good for you guys.
No, you're doing great.
He goes out and attempts his brain blast, and you walk over and you. He's really elusive. He's just dodging left and right, and you do get him. He's nearly dead. Lelia, it's your turn.
I'm stunned.
Roll intelligence saving throw. Kurt, it's your turn.
Sometimes the dice just don't work out.
I don't.
Sometimes you get stunned a bunch.
That succeeds. You're not
okay,
stunned.
Cool.
Sometimes you kill a dragon and get immediately stunned
You know-
twice.
Yeah.
Just how
And it doesn't
it
cancel
works.
out.
It doesn't
For
count.
some
Can you
reason.
scooch my tentacle over to this dude?
This guy here?
Yerp. And then it'll be another Eldritch Blast. 12, 19, 16. 2 of them hit, right?
2 hit. Yeah.
.21 force.
That's more than 8. How do you kill
Oh
it?
my god.
I imagine that like Kurt kind of goes, "Arr!" and the blasts go and like they converge on the point and like pop his head.
You guys watch as they all go over, pop everywhere. Phelan, you just narrowly dodge a face full of mind flare guts. You go everywhere. They don't cover you. You're just like one little bit on you. You're like, ugh, you like flick it off. But the dragon
going
lies
running.
there on the edge of the building, rotting in the sun, as all of the mind flayers are killed. But the brain dragon is dead before you guys.
Was that 3 tries?
Fucking hell.
Ow!
Snap out of
Finally
it,
did
fella. Snap out of it, buddy.
Smelling salts, you know?
Fine.
Fella, buddy. Come on, you gotta pull through.
That should be an item. Should get you out of stuns.
Throwing
Smelling
salt?
salts? Yeah, just go over to him and be like, and he's like, oh!
Probably
get?
is.
Huh?
What'd you
5.
get? He's still stunned.
Philip! Philip, wake up! Oh
Ooh, appearing before you, you see Vincent and Kyria coming through a door, and they look around, they're like, oh, we're
It's
late.
dead.
no! We got it.
You see a little bit of peanut butter on his face. He goes like this.
Handled
Well, good job, everybody. You guys handled yourself very well.
Hey, there you are.
And then, like, the cops show up. And you see all the you see all of the guards come around. They start clearing out
Mental image is
the.
just too funny.
Leonine cops.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. It's like a scary movie.
I'll give you a flash of genius on your next attempt
Okay.
to not.
Jacob-
All right, roll again.
So you get
Kia goes over towards you. She's like,
There you go.
take a +4.
It's 20.
Philip, and then Stitch is just like, focus on what does he have to focus on?
Kia.
What's in front of you?
You look at Kia's dreamy
They're not as
eyes,
beautiful as that one guy's.
and you are unstunned.
By curious?
Hi.
No, not
You okay?
Kyria's one eye.
Stitch.
Nobody lost their brains, right?
No.
Nobody got any weird tadpoles up their nose?
No,
All
thankfully.
right, squish it and you see.
Not up the
She's
nose.
like stepping on some. She sees like one like crawling around, steps on it.
And as far as we are aware, no casualties either.
That's great.
Oh, a couple
That's
of
great.
A couple guards.
Oops.
Yeah, you
Shame.
see a bunch of guards come over. They kind of walk over and they thank you guys, but they'll handle the situation mostly from here as they sort of lead you guys
did
down.
everything else.
Where's my wife?
Luckily, yeah. You guys make your way out and find Ashkari again, who finds you. And luckily, this is like dealt with pretty quickly because there's no casualties of any kind. Life resumes pretty much back to normal, except for the few people who were the building, who were
This random building
saw the creature and
disappeared.
nearly died to it, and the rest of you are sort of reeling from the pain from fighting the creature, but are happy that it's not dead.
I guess we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Try.
Like it's just lost a very pretty toy.
Hey guys,
I
remember
need.
remember that whole dwarven town that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What about it?
Well, I'm pretty sure it turned a whole dwarven town into mind
City.
flayers.
What?
Even worse. We broke.
On our way out,
Oh,
of
that was after I...
Dim Dim just sort of went hog wild.
Oh, yeah. I think that was pretty soon after your departure.
If you want to call it that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying. I'm
Like it's
Yeah.
fucking killed me.
I'm trying to be kind here, but
It's
sure.
okay.
I just want to say
It's
you're
okay,
you're
Leela.
you're
just
murder.
speaking of
How about
past.
that? You're murder.
Ashkari, via the voice of exposition, says,
That's
says
what she's here for.
that's awfully convenient since, well, if Lycus is currently in control of Kize, they're currently at war with Thelagon. That would be instrumental towards
That's
his
right.
success.
It's also definitely what got the dragon here. It shouldn't have been able to get in.
Well, we're lucky.
He is like, oh yeah, that thing shouldn't have been able to get
It's
in
lucky
here.
that we were here.
Wait, why? What?
There's a
The
dome
barrier
around
thing.
the whole.
So how did he get in?
I assume
Probably
a portal
Lycus?
like he got in.
Lycus bullshit.
He shouldn't have been able to teleport here either.
Lycus seems to be able to do things that he's not supposed to be
You
able
could
to.
assume it's because of the
Bending
whole,
the planes
Mhm.
at his will.
the fact that it's 3 out of 5, which I feel like,
More than half.
Well, why send it here and why now?
because
Because
we're
we
all
got
here.
I
Ash
guess.
back,
I guess so,
And
but
you back.
Maybe he thought it would cause some destruction. Maybe he thought he'd kill Ashkari. Maybe
but what
he
if it was
thought
like
that
a
he'd kill one of
distraction?
us.
What if something else is happening right now?
If it
Is
was,
the queen all right? King?
Ah, shit. Yeah,
can
you're
go.
probably right. We should probably go back there.
Yeah.
Kurt will fly.
You guys start making your way back
Suspicious.
over towards.
Okay.
You guys start making your way back over towards the castle, moving quickly, as quick as you can, getting up there, and you get over the stairs. You start making it up the stairs. You're sweaty and tired by the time you get up towards it, and you see there are a plethora of guards surrounding the castle. You look over, and Yukiya sort of looks around in shock, and she says, I have to, and she just walks forward. She just goes in.
Post.
Oh, shit.
You go as well.
Are we all able
Let's
to go?
do it.
You guys make your way in towards the castle, where something has happened while the dragon was sent here. But that's where we're gonna
Oh,
end
fucking
tonight's
hell.
game.
I was hoping I was wrong. Damn it!
Thanks everybody for
God
joining for
damn.
tonight's game of Evenfall. This is gonna get pretty crazy.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you're a rogue. That's fun.
I'm a rogue.
Yeah,
That's super cool.
rogue's cool.
I'm a phantom rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Phantom rogue protector Azamar now.
Danny Phantom.
Danny Phantom for sure. Cool. Well, guys, because we're on the off week once again, we're gonna be playing Icewind Dale again tomorrow. So we'll see you guys tomorrow for that.
Too much Icewind
Looking
Dale.
forward to that. And that is the end of the stream. Jordan, why don't you set us out with some final words?
He forgot his
Good
name.
night.